Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Gunloper Cougar Revenge Run, where we're still getting ready. We're still getting prepped. There's a few things we got to do first before we can take on any Cougars. But thank you very much for being patient with me, guys. I appreciate it. I had some household things I had to do while my wife was gone because I can't do it while she's here. So, yeah, we did some painting. I did some house maintenance because, you know, I've been doing this channel for 10 years, and I really haven't done much on the house in the last 10 years. So I really had to get things done. So thank you for your understanding. It's not an excuse. It's just what has happened. So just want to give you a sit rep on what's going on in my life, and that's exactly what happened. So, in the meantime, let's go ahead and take a look at our we're on day 80. We're on day 80 already, and this is only episode 11. Holy mackerel, that's a lot. Okay, so anyway, guys, we have the trader that we need to take a look at what we've got to trade for. How am I doing on food and water? Okay, I'm okay right now. We are a little bit low on our health, but that's not terrible. Let's go ahead and let's look at our, where is it? There it is. So I do have an active trade where I need to get 6.61 pounds of raw animal meat or fish meat, and we need some water to finish this one trade. We're trying to get our trade trust up so we can actually get more items and better deals right now. Okay, so it's going to be a little while before we're going to get to the Cougars. All right, but we are going to get to the Cougars so long as I don't die. All right, but the thing is this: to get bullets, I thought about this over the last few days, and to get bullets, we can either make them. I'm going to pause this so I don't lose any more food. All right, so we can either trade with the trader, or we can go back down to Bleak Inlet and make what I've got. I think trading with the trader is the easier way to go. But the thing is, we need to have ptarmigan down. We need snow chicken feathers to be able to trade for bullets. And that means we have to go hunting for ptarmigan. And I think I'm going to do that today because we made that bow. I'm just going to make the arrows. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's my best bet. Right now, I don't have any arrows made, but I do have a 100% survival bow. I think we're going to do that. That's what I think we're going to do. I think we're going to go ahead and stash. I've got enough stuff to make 12 arrows right now. Let's go ahead and I think we're going to stash our casings. Let's do that. Because I only have 12 rounds of ammunition, or 13 rounds of ammunition in my revolver, and I only have 2 rifle ammo right now. My rifle's sitting over there at Misanthrope Island. So, and we do have enough matches to make it worth our while. I'm going to take this back to Misanthrope, the woodworking tools, because we're good. That's where we're going to end up making our salt boxes. So, because we're going to drag our salt back to Misanthrope. We have the woodworking tools on us. So I want to go ahead and get rid of this to lighten my load by 3.5 pounds. And then I'm going to drop some matches. We do have the Travois now. We did make that in the last episode. And then we're going to come back, I think, and make arrows. Maybe I should just make my arrows right now. I've got enough food on me. I don't have enough water, though, I don't think. All right. No, we'll come back. Every time we go across the way, man, we got to watch out for wolves. But I've got 2 maple saplings that are done here. That green maple sapling's not quite done there, and that birch sapling's not quite done. That's okay. So we're going to go ahead and put these in here for future bows because we have it. So that's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and let's drop that in right here. And we're almost full here. Can I do it? Yeah, okay, now we're full. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab all these guts. We're just going to drop them on the ground. I just drop them right here. These are all cured guts. I don't really need those at the moment, I don't think. We have plenty of guts because we put out our snares early, and we got plenty of rabbit hides and snares. We're going to need hides for the trades. So I'm going to grab this deer hide right quick. And we're going to go ahead and take that back with us. I don't think there's anything else I want to get rid of. Let's go. I've got 2 pieces of meat on me, and so I do smell. Let's go ahead and have a little lunch. That's 700 calories. Do I have my bonus? That's the question. What's my carry weight? 88? No, I don't have my bonus right now. Hopefully we'll get that back soon. I do need to fix my clothes probably. That's at 82%, so I'm going to need to fix that. 95 is good. 83, 77 probably could use some help. 93, 93, 84, 90, 85, 73 could use some help. 62 definitely needs help. That needs help. Those are good. That's okay. That's going to be all right. Let's go ahead and put that on. I don't really need my crampons on at the moment, and I could use the extra the extra temperature protection. So it's 32 degrees. All right. So, and these are not cooked, so that's why I put it all the way away from my fire, so I don't eat it by mistake. This black bear hide is beginning to be cured, because we're looking to make a black bear bedroll. We're hoping. Let's go ahead and do this. Drop down. Let's leave the gas station. Ptarmigan Down is the sequel to Black Hawk Down. That's funny. Let's go. I'm going to do a backwards look. Wolves. The moose. If the moose is here, that'd be amazing. That'd be a great amount of food. I could drop him. Because I've got the boat. Nope. Okay, we got to go. Got to go. Got a wolf on my tail. Now, I can shoot him, but I don't want to waste a bullet. So, we're just going to try to outrun him. He's probably going to be on my butt. I have a rock on me. I could scare him off. But every couple of days, the wildlife changes. So I'm not worried about killing a wolf unless I want the wolf for my for pants. We got plenty of bear meat here. I can cook up. I just got to drag it over. And with it, you know what? Is he not chasing me now? If he's not chasing me, I might drag this over to the house. That's probably the smart idea, right? Oh, he's right there. I can see him. I don't think he's chasing me, though. Let's drop our travois right quick. We're going to drag this back to the house. All right. Let's go ahead and let's... I'm going to put this in here. And then we're going to... I got to be careful. I'm going to smell. I think I'm good. Let's grab all this. I'm already level 5 cooking, so it doesn't matter the durability of my food anymore.
Might have to drop some gear.
That's cooked. I want to keep the cooked food. I thought I had 2 pieces on me. Maybe I ate the whole thing. I want all the fat and all the meat. Because you don't smell, whenever the food's in the travois, you don't smell. So that's the important thing. And this will get me food over at the house so I can go ahead. I don't know if it's going to be, it has to be over 50% to be able to be using the trader. So if I cook it off, no, it has to be raw. Never mind. It has to be raw. Did I take before and after pics of the painting project? I did not. I did not. I should have. I'm kind of reticent to take pictures of my house, at least right now. If we can ever afford it, I want to take. I've got my side yard where the garden is, and it's really only. I want to say, well, I've got 5 raised garden beds that are like cinder block raised garden beds. It's ghetto as hell. That are like, I want to say 4 feet wide by 12 feet long each. And I'm going to add another 4 next year. But I want to build off of the house and put a greenhouse in. Because it's south facing, so that's what I want to do. But I got a carpenter buddy of mine I've been trying to get a hold of, but from high school, but he I guess he didn't want to talk to me. I saw his mom at the store the other day, and I gave her my number to give to him, and he hadn't called me back. So if he didn't want to do business with me or he didn't have time, I get it. It's fine. Sometimes when you haven't talked to somebody for 30 years, man, they got their own thing going on. So we may have to go around. All you can do is reach out, and maybe I'm going to twist an ankle here. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm stuck. No! I just blew out my mic. God dang it, I got to drop this thing. All right, well, this is better than nothing, I suppose. And there's my wrist. Let's grab everything. I'm going to grab all the food. Wait, where's all the food? Excuse me? No. It says 0 out of 165. What happened? Where is it? Oh, no. You guys. Oh, no. You know what I did. You know what I did, right? Pick it up. I just fucked myself. Pardon the F-bomb. I just screwed myself, guys. God dang it, man. Did anybody warn me about that? Nobody, because we all forgot. Those were 0% food, and it disappeared when I put it in the container. All that meat just disappeared, guys. Yep. Alicia saw it. Yep. Oh, well. That's okay. We've got all this bear meat here. That's all right. We have food. I'm not worried. That's okay. Look, man. And because I've been gone for a few days, I forgot, and because I'm not in the groove yet, and that's what happens. God dang it, man. All right, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go upstairs. We got enough time here. Let's grab this, because I do need some cloth. You know what, Scruffy? You say dumb. I'm just not in the groove. That's all it is. It's not dumb. Like you never forget anything in your life. Don't tell me you're not a dipshit every now and again. Look, I'm always harder on myself than anybody else could be. So, you know. It's spilt milk. It's all right. Skamel, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's okay. All right. So, welcome back, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I had some household things, like I said, I had to take care of. So, you know, that's why I've been gone for a few days. And hopefully I can polish everything I got to do at the house. But I don't think we're going to miss any more days until the first of the year. I think I'll always take a Monday off. You guys know I'll take Mondays off, right? I was ready to come back yesterday, but I decided I was going to go ahead and take a Monday off because it would confuse everybody. Oh, I have meat. That's the thing, is it doesn't matter because I have meat. All right, all these guts are good. How many rabbit pelts do I have? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, so we don't quite have... we're going to drop all of these pelts where I can see them in the light, because let's go ahead and drop all those. And then plus I have this. That's 18, so that's the deer hide. And well, these are... it's going to go underneath that. Let's do this. So that's 5. 8, 11, 13, 17. All right. Let's grab all the guts because they're all cured now. And we'll get those consolidated because that's a smart thing to do. I don't want them spread around. And then we'll put those in a spot where I can actually see what the heck's going on. Let's just put them right here. All right, cool. All right, that's good. So that's going to give me the hides I need. I need water boiled, and I'm going to need, and I need fresh meat. So let's take a look at, let me eat that, because that's cooked. Okay, we've got a blizzard, so we're going to hang out here. So we're going to fix our clothes. That'll work. We'll do that. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and let's fix this guy. This guy. No, I just wasn't thinking about it, Anna, because it's been a minute since I had a travois. That's all. Not a big deal. Fix this. And I've noticed that the ear wraps, because it's such thin cloth, it goes away a lot faster than than even the socks do. So let's go ahead and repair that, because I don't want it to go away because I'll forget. So there's that. I am running out of water. I should fix this. All right, it sounds like that the storm has abated. I think we're going to say okay on these rabbit hats. When they hit 70s, then we'll fix them. That's good. The aviator cap's good. That holds up a lot better because it's leather. And that's good. Okay, so I think we're okay for right now. Because where are we at right now? 36 is not bad. It's not terrible. All right. Well, let's go see if we have any firewood down here. I don't think we do. I might be able to do a little beachcombing right quick and see what's up with that. Yeah, I don't have any firewood down here. This is a pretty safe spot to have a fire. I need to go fishing just to finish off this this trade. But we need water when we go fishing. I've got hooks on me, right? Yeah, well... Oh, wait, I need to drop that off. Hang on. Shoot. You know what? Never mind. We're just going to go... We're going to do this right quick. All right, 2 quality tools. Why? Get it out of the way. I'm going to drag it so that something else can spawn in, but that's weird. 2 sets of quality tools. I mean, okay. I guess. That's really weird. What do we got in here? Give me something good. I'll take the ski jacket. I don't need it, but what is that? That's a cattail. Is it a trap? Nope. All right. I think I've got some more hides over here. We're going to go grab them. But I do need to boil some water. And I've got... what do I have on firewood-wise? I don't have enough. Oh, these guys got to go. All right, that looks like maybe a fish. It's a beautiful thing now. Level 5 cooking, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, there's 2. Hang on. All right, let's carry this back over here. Right quick. I think I've got... Did I already eat this? The other 2 that were here? That's a day's worth of food right here, guys. All I got to do is... Oh, yeah, there's 2 more. That's 2 days worth of food. But it's not going to do me any good on my trade, so... But that's okay. If I get hungry, we'll come back here and cook these up. Why do you call him Skittle? Why do you call Scruffy Skittle? I take it you guys know each other. All right, here we go. Here's another fish. Okay, this is going to be good for us because I don't have to go hunting if I have food. All right. Hey, Tech, what's up, man? Techno Athens, how you doing, bud? And of course, I don't know whether you're male or female. That's why I call everybody bud, dude, whatever. I don't mean anything by it. I just don't know I don't know your gender, so, or your lack of gender. I have no idea. I call everybody dude, bud. We've got a pallet out here, but I'm freezing and we're losing health. We got to get back inside. I need water. I got to boil water. Firewood's kind of my deal right now, so this is what we're looking. All right, this is good. A green birch sapling and that cedar firewood. That'll get me water. What is that? That's a toque. I'll take that toque. It's ragged, but I'll take it. I can break this down later if I'm warm enough. Let's go up. Let's go make a fire. You know what I could do? We need to go fishing anyway. Let's go back. That's not enough, though. That's not enough firewood, dude. It's not. Yeah, we're not getting into that, Dell. I'm trying to be polite. Everybody's got their own thing in their head. I have my beliefs, but I'm not going to force them on anybody else. All right, let's go. This. Oh, we got to go inside and get warmed up for an hour or so. I've got just enough, I think, to make it happen, Captain. Let's go ahead and let's bust down. What's this? Those are, okay, that's more leather if I need it, but I don't need it right now. I don't need those wool socks. That's 49 minutes for 3. I think that'll do. All right, so we're going to run out of water. That's okay. And this should be another 49 for 3. Nope. I can't break that down. What else am I going to break down? This one. 49 for 3. That's going to give me 3 hours of burn time. All right, we are exhausted, too. That's a problem. All right, we're going to step outside then. Never mind. I'm going to eat that for 349 calories. It's almost dark. How many calories do I have on me right now? 1,700 is more than I need. All right, we're going to plop this down. We're going to do this. I'm going to use the sticks. Yeah, we're going to make water right now, bud. I'm going to get just enough water for the night. We're going to sleep here tonight. Then we're going to go back and cook all those fish up and go fishing. And while we're fishing to get the food we need, because I've got the travois, we can just drag it over. We're going to go ahead and we're going to, hopefully I'm going to cross my fingers. If I can get a couple salmon, then we can have enough for a second trade. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and hit it with the sticks. That's going to be an hour. I'm going to place this. No, it's water, dude. And then do the same here. All right, it's 42 minutes. And we're not losing a lot of heat, so I can just do this, I guess. That's fine. All right, that's good. Pick this up. That's good. Pick this up. That'll give me a half gallon of water. Pull torches. And then what we'll do is we'll head back inside. And I'll have about 4 hours of burn time to cook up those fish. So I'll have food in the morning while I go fishing. All right, let's go ahead and crash out. Let's go ahead and drink. There we go. And you know what I think I might do? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think what we'll do is I'm going to go ahead. Let's go ahead and let's just, let's eat that one cattail I've got. I'm playing the long dark chess is what I'm doing right now, guys. So let's go ahead and let's do this. And we pass time for, we'll go 4 hours. Now we'll go 3 hours. I don't want to waste too many calories. All right. And then
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh, oh, you changed your name. I see. All right, so we're going to hydrate with the with this cup of herbal tea, and then we're going to sleep for 9 hours. That should get me pretty close to being full health. All right, that'll do. So we're going to go 9 hours, and that'll leave me with a 700 calorie bank. I should be almost full health now. Yeah, pretty close. That's fine. We'll hydrate again. And we're going to go ahead and pass time for just long. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't need to. I don't need to. What we're going to do is this. Let's go ahead and light this up. I've got an idea. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take the time to bust down, I guess, this cabinet right here. Or this bookshelf. Because it is light enough we can do that. It's going to take 2.5 hours. Do it. Yeah, there we go. And that gives me more firewood. Okay, that's great. Let's go ahead and let's hydrate. So I'm going to head over to the fishing shack where we've got those 5 fish. Let's grab a stick or two on the way. And then I've got enough firewood on me right now. We should be able to boil up some water, because I'm almost out of water again. And then cook those fish while, I'm going to be fishing for the trades. So I really need like 3 or 4 salmon would be amazing. These rotten salmon on the shoreline, they're not going to do me any good. We should be able to keep ourselves warm for 4 or 5 hours, though. Well, it's going to be half again that, whatever, because we're outside. So it'll be like 6 or 7 hours. So for most of the day, I can go fishing and boil water for the trade. I only need a 1/4 gallon of water. And then I'll just put it all inside the travoy, and we can head out and do the trade. And then we'll go back to the Quonset. What is that? What is this? There was a blizzard. Oh, that's just... Okay, that's a paddle. All right. So, let's go ahead and light her up. Hopefully... Actually, it's clouded over, so I'm going to have to use my matches. I'm gonna take the chance. 5% chance that it doesn't light, but that'll be fine. You can call me anything you want. Just go and call me late for supper. You've got to be... I don't know how old you are, Scruffy, but you've got to be at least my age. My grandfather used to say that all the time. So did my dad. Hey, Wendell, what's up, man? Sorry for being late. I haven't been here in 4 or 5 days, yo. What are you talking about you being late, dude? All right, let's pop it open. Okay, we got a problem. I don't have any tackle on me? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I thought I had tackle on me. Uh-oh. Well, shoot. All right, I know I've got the tip-ups back at the house. Let's go ahead and do this. Take that. I'm going to put another batch of water on real quick. Let's go ahead and let's drink. I need food. Actually, you know what? Pick that up. Do this. I don't know if I can get this done before I lose any chance at a bonus or not. We're going to find out. Yep, sure can. There we go. Okay, that carries me through for the day. All right, nice. We can go ahead. That's only 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and kick another batch of water up real quick. Well, let's do this and get this out of my face. All right, that's good. Now let's go ahead and let's do that. And I'm going to come back. I'm going to drop off. I'm going to go get our tip-ups. And I'm going to drop off the the tools. And then we'll start fishing. I screwed up. I thought I had a tackle on me. But I've got tip-ups made, so we can actually just bust holes. That'll be fine. I ought to do it over here, but I already made that fire over there. And I've got all that fish over there that I can eat no matter what I catch. So I've got enough food to last me for a while. So that's why we're going to go over there. It's not that far of a jaunt. Why is everybody busting my balls? Are you guys mad because I haven't been around for 4 or 5 days? Is that what's going on? Dude, I had to do stuff at the house. I didn't have a choice. I mean, I had a choice. Oh, where's my tip-ups? Oh, no. Well, shit. All right. Well, then we got to make it. We got to go back. God dang it, man. Let's grab one more painkiller because I've been using them. Okay, well, poop, dude. Unless they're in another cabinet. Those are empty. That's all empty. Fan rage, I guess. Let's grab a couple of these. I have some over there already, but let's grab them anyway. Will I be able to finish the painting before the wife gets home? Yes. Now, whether or not the house still smells like fresh paint, I don't know. I'm not going to use that Wagner paint sprayer I bought. That stupid thing. I spent more time cleaning the nozzle than I did painting the house. I don't know what the deal was, but if you, I've learned that if you take a 5-minute break or a 10-minute break from painting, that the damn thing, the paint dries and it clogs the nozzle. You got to do it all in one go. If you don't, then it's going to clog, and then I gotta take everything apart. I got to clean the damn nozzle. Then I got to clean the area that I cleaned. I spent more time cleaning that damn thing than I did painting. And then of course, painting by hand is 5 times slower. It's just a big frustration. And the guy I hired, I was going to hire to help me, backed out. So he's like, "No, man, I got to do something else." I'm like, "All right, whatever, dude." So I was supposed to have a helper, and that just didn't come about. So are my tip-ups in here? Yeah, Rick, you're not wrong. All right, those wolf pelts. Where are my tip-ups at, man? That's a cured black bear hide. They have to be over here in the Quonset. Well, she's not going to be here until the evening of the 11th. So I've got all of the 9th today, all of the 10th, and all of the 11th to get everything done. So, and I'm almost done. I'm getting close. Like I said, I got to do some touch-ups. There's a couple spots that need a second coat, and I got to do the baseboards. And I got to paint those by hand. So, where are my tip-ups, dude? And I keep forgetting to drop off these stupid tools. All right, well, we came back because I have to make line. So let's do that. Actually, do I have any scrap? Anywhere? I could bust some stuff down, but it's going to be the end of the day if I do. Well, there's some scrap metal. I can do 1 tip-up. That's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Now I got to make line. All right, that's fine. We're good. I can make tip-ups. Let's go ahead and do, let's go line. We'll do 6 line. No, we'll do 4 line. I'll do 4 tip ups. That's fine. I think I have that many hooks. I got 4 hooks. It's perfect. Yeah, that's good. Let's do. That's another 40 minutes. We might be able to make it back in time. I'm going to be tired, though. I think I did, Scruffy. I think that's where I left him. Is it Fishing Village? I'm pretty sure. Everything else, nothing else makes sense. All right, cool. Tip ups, here we come. It's going to take me another hour and 20 minutes to do these. Really, Article? You live in a place of just total weirdness, huh? I need 2 more. I need 4 sticks. All right, so we got to bust up. Where's my torches at? Thought I had some extra torches here. I don't, but I've got them on me. So let's go ahead and bust 4 torches.
His OP doesn't seem so crazy right
Yeah, you're thirsty? Here. All right, looks like we're going to have to spend the night here. So that water that I have over there is going to be burned up. So we got to bust more firewood. From 83 to 74. All right, let's go. No, I want to... If I exhaust myself, it'll be fine, I guess. Oh, I don't want to go out here in this. And I still have 4 pieces on me. We could cook up some meat. And I've got enough. I got half gallon of water. Let's just do that. All right, let's go ahead and grab this meat here. Hate to use another match, but we're gonna. What's on the to-do list for today, for this episode? Well, we have to finish our trade, and then I'm going to make a bunch of arrows, and we're going to head over to Mystery Lake, and there's 4 ptarmigan spots I want to hit, which would be 16 ptarmigan if I can do it. We'll get the cougars eventually, but I need to make some trades so I can get more bullets. Because I can go back down to Bleak Inlet, but that whole situation, I don't have enough casings. That's the issue. So, what? What?
If I don't rest soon, I'm
The fuck? I didn't add enough fire. That's my bad, dude. I'm looking at chat and I'm not paying attention. Okay, then. Now the game's being mean. Because I got stupid. That was my fault. 24 till ready, 25 till ready. So it didn't. Okay, so they didn't cool off. That's good. We're just gonna cook these. That's all we're gonna do. All right, then we're good. That's fine. Now we got food. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Right on. All right, let's go ahead and let's eat and drink and be merry. For tomorrow, we go fishing. But I need more firewood. That's the thing. So, all right. Well, like I said, I screwed myself. I'll deal with it though. Not a big deal. Huh. I did. I made the mistake of listening to looking at what you guys are saying rather than playing the damn game. It's my bad, I guess. Past time for 2 hours. Hell, I hadn't talked to you guys in like 4 days, 5 days, something like that. What was it? 5 days? I don't know when the last one was, but it's been entirely too long. All right. Of course, it's in Aurora, but the radio won't be working, so because I haven't finished the trade. Well, I don't think anybody knew I was actually going to be here today, guys. So I don't expect we got 45 people in chat right now that are viewing right now. I didn't expect this many people. So, because I've been gone for 4 or 5 days. So I don't expect anybody to show up. I expected maybe half a dozen of you to show up. So very cool that you guys did. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. By the way, don't forget to hit notifications if you haven't, because that way you'll know whenever I go live. I plan on getting back to my regular schedule, which is going to be Tuesday through Sunday. I will have to take part of, what is today? Tuesday, see, 10, 11, 12. On the 12th, in 3 days, my mother's coming over, and she wants to bring me a birthday present. And my birthday was on the 2nd, so, and I've been shining her on for a minute because I wanted to paint the house, and I wanted my wife to be here whenever she comes over, because I know my wife wants to see my mom, but my mother wants to drop off my present, my birthday present, whatever it is. I don't know. I told her she didn't have to buy me anything. I'm freaking 55 years old. You don't have to buy me a birthday present anymore, for freak's sake. All right, let's go. This looks good. Now, if there's a moose here, we're gonna hunt a moose. I keep waiting for the moose. The moose has not shown up yet. All right, so maybe he won't show up. I'm at 80 days, so 82 days. But we need more firewood because I'm out. If I'm going to go fishing. Let's go in here and see if I can break down some stuff. I don't know. I said that to my mom the other day. I said, I don't want to shine you on. And that's like a 1950s freaking saying. I mean, you don't hear that very often. I don't know why it came in my head. All right, we had 2.5 hours for 8. That'll be fine. All right, that's good. All right, that's going to be my firewood for going fishing. Shine you on. It basically means you try to make them feel better about you not talking to them. Like, I don't want my mom to think I don't want to talk to her, because I do. but life, you know, and it happens to every parent and every child. You know, the child's life happens, and the parent wants to see them, and their life is their life, and sometimes life gets in the way of seeing your family, but your family's only going to be around for so long, and I'm acutely aware of that. But my mother, by the way, for those of you who know my mom, or you know my mom's work, I've shown pictures of her artwork. She does wildflowers and she does wildflower impressions that she makes her own paper as a backing, and she makes artwork out of flowers and dried flowers, and she makes her own paper. Anyway, so from scratch. Anyway, so and she frames it, and it's their wall hangings. She also does bookmarks and things like that. It's her newest. And my mom's been an artist for as long as I've known her, and so recently she raised the prices on her artwork because she said, I'm seeing other artwork that's not as good as mine that they charge like 5 times more. So I'm going to raise my prices. I said, Mom, you got to know your worth. I said raise your prices. And she went to an art show the other day, and she was so happy, and I'm so proud of my mom. She goes, I made $400 at this art show, and I was like, that's amazing. You deserve every bit of it. She should have raised her prices a long time ago, and she didn't. We got a lot of artist communities around where I'm at, and you know what? There's a boat. I see a boat. Not to get off subject, but I'm so proud of my mother. So proud of her. She's finally coming into her own, and she's in her 70s. All right. So, first of all, it's not that cold right now, but let's go ahead and let's drop. And I got to pick this up because that burned up. What's the percentage on this now? Once it burns up, you lose percentages, guys. So, evidently, from what I understand. All right, so let's go ahead and let's go see what's over here. I'm not overburdened, so. All right, we got a boat. What's in the boat? Nothing. There's an old smallmouth bass we can leave right there. Nothing. Nothing. A distress pistol, which I don't need. I've got one. I just don't need it. Is that it? All right, well, there's another fish. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's do a quick run and see if I can find any more firewood. Because of the blizzard. Your mom's got macular degeneration? Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, you should be proud of her. You know what? My mother, ever since I can remember, she's done something creative. It's in our blood. It really is in our blood. I mean, I was in plays in high school. I'm a thespian. I was in drama. That was my gig. Unfortunately, I got a face for radio, so that didn't really behoove me to go to Hollywood. But people say you should be on radio and because of your voice and whatnot, and I don't disagree. Or you should be a voiceover actor, and I don't disagree. But the openings have not been there. But maybe one day. And then my mother, she's been doing things. Like, she did hat bands for cowboy hats back when she was dating cowboys from feathers that and my mother, her biggest accomplishment, in my opinion, was piecing together Anasazi pots that we dug up over the years on our property. It's like a three-dimensional jigsaw puzzle, and my mother would piece together whole Anasazi pots that were 1,500 years old. And then she mapped out the entire ruin that we lived on. We lived on 7 acres of Anasazi ruins, and she mapped the whole thing out. So she would sit there at the kitchen table with shards of pottery, and for hours and hours and hours, she would just like piece them together. Oh, it's a giant jigsaw puzzle. And when she passes, that will be one of the few things that I get from her, which I'm going to be very proud to have, are those Anasazi pots. Now, the property, now it belongs to an archaeological foundation. After my stepfather died, they bought it. So they're excavating it now. But thanks to my mother's meticulous mapping, they know kind of where things. It's like three different eras of the Anasazi, all the way down to the Puebloans. Yeah, no, it's very cool, very cool, 100%. I'm very proud of my mother, and I'm kind of glad my stepfather decided to stop digging. It originally started because they were digging a pool for the backyard with a backhoe that my grandfather left them. My grandfather was one of 7 brothers that had a construction company that built. If you ever go over Wolf Creek Pass in Colorado, my grandfather and his 6 brothers, they built that guardrail. So if you ever hit the guardrail and it saves your life, you can thank my family. And I'll leave it to you guys to figure out what company that was. Now we're going to do this. While I'm digging these holes, let's go ahead and I'm going to put one of these here. All right, there's that one. Let's do this one. But for the most part, like my grandmother, she made teddy bears and elephants, like little handheld ones, little stuffed animals from scratch. And so that that was her thing. Everybody in like my cousins, like I've said before, they were musicians. My cousin currently she does macrame and she makes little fantasy animals. I don't know, man. It's like in our blood. Some sort of artwork or entertaining the masses. Your family didn't have a creative bone among them. I don't know what it is, man. It's genetic. I've come to the conclusion it's genetic. Because I can't explain it. 36 minutes till boiled. I wonder if I can bust another hole. Let's see. And all I try to do is entertain you guys with video games, but it's a thing. All right, now we just wait. That's my 4. Now, okay, that's good. And let's go ahead and do another batch. How much do I have here? 4 hours left. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of time. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm not dragging this fish over here. I think we're going to use that as a buffer for me eating later. Let's go ahead and let's drag these over here, though. All this rotten fish. I mean, that's about it. That's about as Viking as it gets, huh? Salted rotten fish. Why can I not? What's going on? You're not going to let me? Fine, stay out there then. All right, melt it till I hear a jingle. Boiled till I hear a jingle. There's a jingle. All right, we're going to take this salmon. I'm going to shove it up here. And that'll get me the food I need. Let's see what we got here. Got a fresh salmon. Let's start fishing again. All right, we're going to drop this down right here. Where's my travois? Travois. All right, this fish is fresh, so we're going to use that. This one just jangled on us. How long do I have? 22. Let's go. I'm just going to do this. We got to eat. We have to eat.
Time to look for shelter.
All right. And I'm going to do another batch of water. Well-fed bonus is back, baby. All right. Well, now, oh, that's another salmon. Let's go ahead and plop these in here. Looking good, looking good. That's way more than we need right now for this trade. Let's go ahead and drop all... Actually, let's go ahead and drink first. I have everything I need for the trade. But now I've got all... I'm obligated to these tip-ups. So I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to... I've got 3 hours left. All right, we're going to boil. Pick this up. Pick this up. All right, we're waiting on 2 more. So let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's plop these in here. And that's almost 2. I've got 2 hours left. Let's go ahead and hit another one. Another batch of water. We're going to be tired, but that's going to be fine. I should have cooked up a fish, probably, huh? Now we're good. We're fine. All right, let's do this. No jingle. There's a jingle. We'll grab this, and I'm going to plop one of these salmon in here so I can have something to eat. All right, let's do that. That's better. All right, I'm not hating on this. That one's not done yet. All right. This will give me more than one. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pry bar this and get it out of here. We're going to leave. Let's go ahead and just pull it. No. And that's done. I'm going to eat that. That'll give me food for tonight. Pick this up. I got an hour and a half left, though. Let's cook our fish. That way I can go ahead and I've got food cooked. That's a smart move. Yeah, that's a smart move. We got plenty of water I can drink. And we'll plop that inside. Oh, wait, what's the percentage on this? 50, 50, 50. All right, that's good enough. As long as it's not 0%. I'm going to put these tip-ups in here so we can have them for later. God, I got to drop those tools, man. I keep forgetting. That's 4 pounds. Let's do this. Cook that up. How much time do I have? 53 minutes. That's perfect. All right, that'll give me enough cooked food for a couple of days so we can run and do trades. I think I've got everything I need. That one, you know what? Can I cook this salmon, this bass? I got 35 minutes. Let's see if we can cook that bass. Hang tight. That'll be all the fish I've got. There we go. We're good. All right, 20 minutes. Pull a torch. Because I'm going to drag this. Don't disappear. I think unless it's 0%, it doesn't disappear. All right, that way I don't smell. Now let's go. We'll drag it over to the trader box, and I'll just leave it sitting out here. I've got one more deer hide, so I can fix this travois if the weather wants to destroy it. I think that's a smart move, don't you think? And I'll be exhausted when I get there. Plenty of food in my belly, so my well-fed bonus is fine. I can steal enough water from this that we don't have to worry about it. I've got like 3 gallons. And we can make like 2 trades with this, maybe 3. Night after night after night. We're going to see what we can do. Well, for bullets, I don't need oil. For bullets, what I need ptarmigan down, which we're probably going to... this food's probably going to spoil by the time I get back. And this travois will probably be destroyed, but we're going to go ahead and try it. I'm going to try to hit a couple of spots in Mystery Lake really quick and come right back. So I might get lucky on this. It's just the raw food has to be 50% durability or more. Come on. All right, we may have to just drop it here. Have to go around, I guess. Or maybe I'm stuck. I might be stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay, that's fine. All right, so this is where it's at. We're just going to leave it here. Now, I don't know if this is considered indoors or not inside the travois. If it's not, if it is, well, you know what we should do? We're just going to pull everything and then drop all of it right here. All right, I'm going to grab half a gallon of water. So almost a half a gallon. So I can have enough for tonight. And then all this other food's going inside the cabin. Excuse me. That way I've got enough food inside the cabin. My cooking is level 5, so it doesn't matter the durability. I can leave it inside. It can be 0%, and I still won't get sick because it's cooked. So we'll be fine. And then I can just move that food over to the other side. Oh God! Every time that deer scares the crap out of me. Let's go inside. All right, we did pretty good. We're just now exhausted. Let's go ahead and hydrate right quick. And then I'm going to go ahead and light this just so I can see. You guys can see. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this food in the kitchen. Go ahead and have our fill right quick. So that's 1,000. Okay, it's 500. 6. That's 24. 18 and 18 and 12. Not half bad. Not half bad. All right, let's go. Now what I'm going to do, I've got a game plan, so just bear with me. Yeah, I should 100% go pick up that travois. I didn't pick it up. I should have picked it up. Because I emptied it. Yeah, you're right. I should. All right. So what we're going to do... Because we have everything we need for the trade, I wanted to wait till morning to do this because I want to spend some time making arrows. And boiling water. So yeah, I did leave that travois. You're right. Let's go pick it up. All right. Oops. There it is. So we're gonna see. I need 6.6 pounds. That's 3 pounds. That trout is. That's not quite what I need. Is this a bigger trout? Okay, that's more than it. Wait, no, wait. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. A 0.2526 gallon of water. And that's all I need for this trade. Now that should activate an Aurora tonight. That's more than I needed, but that's okay. That's perfect. That's good. Let's go ahead and grab some more water right fast. That is a finalized trade, yeah? Yeah, it's locked. Good. All right, so that'll activate an Aurora tonight. Let's grab a little bit more water here, because I won't know what I'm going to do until I do it. Grab that oil. You found your father in his recliner when the TV was on. Let me tell you something. That means he was comfortable watching watching what he wanted to watch when he passed away, dude. That's kind of cool. I know it was disturbing to you as a kid, but you know what? That'd be a great way to go. my feet up, watching a favorite show. That'd be amazing. All right. Well, I haven't broken down everything just yet there, Robert, but I think we're about to. So I've got all this food and water. Let's do this. I wanted to make some arrows, but I'm going to need to make more water, and I think I'm going to do that inside. That's 8 pieces. That's going to be 2, 4. That's going to be 4 waters. So let's head out. I do need to eat, though. I don't want to have to eat till I come back. So let's, what did I do with that food? Oh, it's in the kitchen. All right, let's eat that. Drop this oil. So we've got extra oil. And what I really need to do, actually, is make more oil. Instead of making arrows, let's make more oil. Because I'm going to need oil for this is what I have. I remember how I was fishing for oil. I shouldn't have been fishing for oil. I should have been hunting for oil. For frick's sake, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I should have been doing. Well, I figure by the time I get close to passing away, I'm gonna have something around my neck, lifeline, something or other, where people can just find me. They'll know when I pass. That's my goal. Can I make oil in this? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Cool. Now we're going to make a bunch of oil because I'm going to need it. Oh, it's lamp oil, not cooking oil. Never mind. You know what? That's fine. You know what? It's fine. I got to cook this off anyway. That was all I could do. That's fine. And since we're here, I may as well make the water. Yep, you're right. You're right. No, you're not missing something. My brain is not working, I guess. That's fine. We've got 3 bottles of cooking oil. I've got 2 things of mill flour. That's full, right? 3.3. Oh, that's almost gone. 0.22. So I've got 1 full bag of flour. That's okay. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Jerry, I do know. I'm aware. Let's see if we can we make it? That's done. I've got an hour left. Yeah, we can do another batch. I think I've got just enough. 32 boiled. 10 minutes still boiled. Some torches. We got to make it before dark, though, because it's going to happen. I got to hurry. Let's grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Drink this water. That's 1.5 gallons. I don't need that much. Let's drop the rest of it right here. Actually, I'm not heavy right now. I will be, though, because I'm exhausted. Oh, wait. Drop that, for God's sake. Eat that. What are you doing, son? Drink. Drop. 1/2 gallon for later. All right, let's go. That way I don't smell. You know, I can't wait for the next game to come out because I guarantee you there are so many people that are going to be so adept at this game. They're going to change some rules in the other game, in the next game. I can't wait, dude. But all the basic rules should be the same. So all of us that have been playing this for so long, we should be pretty adept at the next game. The map is going to be completely different. The fun part for me is going to be the exploration of all of the maps, right? Now, I'm not going to make any maps on my own. I'll let better people do that. Or more interested people. Not better people, but more interested people. People that make the maps right now, they are so much better than I could ever be. And they're so meticulous. And they're you know, and this is here and that is there. Now, I might show you in a video. Oh, the co-op aspect? I can't wait to play with you guys. Dirty Feet says, getting greedy during an Aurora can end a run quick. Yes, it can. It can. 100%. Okay, Buck, let's go. Here we go. I should really shoot these guys. I think we will. I think we're going to shoot them. Let's get back on the road. Hang tight. This might help me out. Otherwise, I got to deal with them tonight. That's one. Hang on. I got a little bit of time here. Let me up. Let me up. There's one on the ice. I've got a little bit of time. I want to go ahead and take advantage of it. We can harvest these wolf pelts later on. But I'm thinking I need to be more closer to town. There's another one closer to town. I just hope that I'm going to be able to rent a server so you guys can play when I'm offline. Because I will rent a server for this next game, if it's available. All right, I'm pushing for the wolves. I don't know where they're at, but I want to shoot another one. Try to clear this area before the Aurora hits, because I know it's gonna. Where you at, boys? You guys were lucky, man. The men in my family were all hot-headed. All of them. Every last one. No battery. Every last one of the men in my family were hot-headed. But they always managed to get together with even-keeled women. Just like me, really. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? All right. I guess I chased off the wolves for now, but that's not going to last long. So they're going to be regrouping later. I don't know where that one wolf dropped, but we'll find him with crows in the morning. But I'm going to have to do this tonight because I want to do a second trade. All right, let's take a nap because I'm going to need it. I'll give you an example of, okay, I'm going to sleep for an hour at a time. I'll give you an example of my grandfather, okay? The last Thanksgiving I ever spent with my grandfather, I brought a girlfriend. This is way before my wife. I brought a girlfriend over and to Thanksgiving dinner at my uncle's. And my grandfather, I had a baseball cap on my head. And I sat down at the dinner table during Thanksgiving, and my grandfather didn't say a word. He was sitting right next to me, and with his right hand, he just backhanded me in the face and knocked my cap off my head. Why? Not because he was mad at me or he didn't like me, but because it was disrespectful to have your hat on at the table. And I didn't take it off fast enough for him. That's the kind of men I was around my entire life. What I should have done was punch the old man in the throat and knock him off his fucking chair. But I was raised to respect your elders, so I just sat there and took it like a punk. I regret that to this day. He was like in his 70s. I should have fucking punched him in his head for touching me, and I didn't do it. And that was one of my biggest regrets of my life. I won't make that mistake again. All right, here we go. Options, audio. Because nobody lays hands on me ever again. Ever. That was the last time anybody laid hands on me.
Bargain or bail, friends. I ain't got all day.
All right, let's go.
On my way.
All right, let's go ahead and lower the audio. We're talking, this was like, what, 30 years ago? No, 20 years ago. And I still regret not doing something that day. But it was Thanksgiving. The whole family was around the table. You know? Old people. Am I right? Okay. Here we go. I'm exhausted, though. All right, we're going to take a chance. Okay, I'm a little scared. Not going to lie. Come on. You packed your bags and left home. That's why I don't go to family gatherings anymore, Rick. And my family wonders why I don't talk to my family. Now, everybody that's left is very kind. Like, they broke the cycle. We all tried to break the cycle. Right? Like, all of them in my life were bigots and racists, and I broke that cycle. 100%. My uncle broke that cycle too. So I'm proud of my uncle for that too. He didn't have to say it, but I know. I know what's up. So and my aunts and uncles, all of them, and my mother too. It was a really hard cycle for them to break, but I think they all broke it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that every man in my family, I'm trying to think, yeah, that it's left, has married somebody from out of the country. Whereas one generation earlier, that would not ever be allowed. Which is ironic because we're all immigrants. Every last one of us. Yeah, I already did, Cougar. I've got one underneath there. I'll show you. Oh, I'm getting cold. There's a fishing hole right there, bud. Come on. Why am I so slow? What's going on? I can't. What's happening here? Oh, I'm crouched. All right, let's grab this. See if we can get back and make another trade right quick. Pull this. Drop that salt. I'm going to run right quick and see if we can't drop this these tools too. Give me a bird's eye view of what's on the ice too when I come back out. I'm just going to drop these tools. All right. Ah! I got a bunch of shit. Well, that's green. Drop that. Hang tight. All right, cool. Yeah, to give you an example, about the bigotry in my family, my father was all well and good until he found out I married an Asian, and then he didn't want to talk to me until like a month before he was going to die, and then he was like, "Oh, I got to talk to you. I got to talk to you." And it's like, "No, dude, I'm not going to talk to you." Then he passed away. And my stepbrother took care of all the other stuff. Kind of sad when a son doesn't want to see his father right before he passes away. But that was me. My sister was the same way decades before that, before she passed away. But hard times create hard men. I'll give him that. It's a pendulum swing, guys. Hey, Corey, what's up? All right. I've got enough energy to get back and make the trade, and then we're going to crash out for the night. Hey, Corey, you're on your lunch? Cool, man. Well, we're doing a trade in the middle of the Aurora. Hopefully, I don't hit a wolf, or I might be in trouble. I am full health, but I don't have the energy. And I'm being greedy. And greed will kill you. We may have to start this over, maybe. If I get killed by a wolf. But I did shoot a wolf right before, and I think it scared him off. Yeah, we're going to get inside. This is good. Sweet. Yeah, I'm here. Hang on. Bear with me before it goes out. It goes south. Put that away. All right, let's do this again. Options, audio, turn it up so we can hear him. I just don't want to. I don't like listening to Mackenzie's complaining. So, all right, here we go.
I missed you.
All right, we're going to go ahead and
It all
trade for
depends on what you need.
bullets. Oh, the pemmican bar recipe. Shut up, dude. We have the car battery already. And I think I might have enough lamp oil. And 8 cloth. We're going to do that. We're going to exchange 1. I want the pemmican bar recipe. I also want rifle ammo. So 4 hides, 1.18, and 6 ptarmigan. This is where we're going to have to... No, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're just going to do pemmican bar. I need ammo, but I'm going to make arrows. We're going to go hunt ptarmigan first, I think. Let's do this first. This is easy, so we're just going to do that one. I'm going to accept that trade. Just the one. And you know what? Let's do a batch of flour too. That way I've got, well, I don't know how many rose hips I've got though. That's the thing. I don't need it. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Let's back that out. We're just going to do the pemmican bar recipe.
Heading out.
Okay. So, small trades multiple times to raise his trust. Let's go ahead and... what do I have to eat? I don't have anything. I don't have any food, do I? Oh, we're just going to crash for the night. Fire hardened arrows for birds? Yeah, you're probably right. I need sticks, though. But you're not wrong. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's pass time for an hour. Let's go ahead and I've got the feathers and I just need sticks. So what we could do, I need 5 for... Well, that's not enough. Harvest that. Okay, article. I was wondering. I haven't been out to check the mail in about 3 or 4 days, so I didn't know if you had sent it or not. That's cool. I mean, you know, no rush. Just let me know when you do send it, so I know when to look for it. That's all. Ladies and gentlemen, Article 5 knows my actual address, and so he sends me. He's sent me a couple of things in the past. By the way, that pan of yours that you sent me, buddy, I use all the time. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. You know what? When I told my wife that you were going to send me camel jerky, she was like, "What? Gross." I was like, "No, I'm going to make you eat some." What I'd really like is for somebody to pack some venison in dry ice and send it to me so I can trick my wife into eating it in a stew without her knowing about it. That's what I'd really like. Because I'm not a hunter, I'm a fisherman, and she'll eat fish, but she refuses to eat wild meat. And if I can just get her past that mental block, then that would be an amazing thing. Now, I would never ask you guys, you know, to go out of your way. But if you happen to hunt any deer this fall, and you want to pack some in dry ice and fast ship it to me, just a steak, I don't know, a couple pounds, you know, I'll make a venison stew, and I'm going to try to feed it to my wife and see if she'll eat it. All right, guys, it has been an hour and a half, and I have to use the restroom and get some more coffee. So just bear with me 1 second. We're going to pause this game, and I'm going to throw on, let's go ahead and throw on statement right quick. It's 3 minutes. I should be able to get there and back in 3 minutes. All right, I'm going to rush. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm going to go ahead and do that, and I'll be right back, okay? Bear with me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Alrighty, guys, I am back after 3 minutes. Hey, I did it in record time. That's amazing. Thank you very much for coming in, everybody. We're going to go ahead. That was a short intermission while I went ahead and used the restroom and got myself some more coffee. Yes, I did wash my hands, although it was really quick. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and let's get back into it. Article 5 says, I have some moose meat that can be used as stew meat. Article, I'm going to be honest with you. You'd have to vacuum pack it, and you'd have to put it in dry ice and send it to me 1 day shipping. I don't know if you want to spend that kind of money, bro. I mean, it's up to you. But I would love some moose meat. I could do a stew meat. My mom would absolutely love if I made a moose meat stew. Let me tell you guys something. My wife's been gone since the 29th, so it's been 10 days now. And my mother, in her absolute kindness, she gave me, right before my wife left, my mother brought me, Cool Whip containers, right? That's the size you were looking at. All right, 2 beef stews and 1 cheesy broccoli with rice that she made personally. Now, I'm not going to lie. Hang on. Oh, okay, we can't go outside in this. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I added stuff to it. I added hamburger. I added that diced ham that I got for Thanksgiving for myself. I added barley. I added wild rice to all of it to stretch it, and that's all I've been eating for the last 9 days. 3 of those 3 containers for the last 9 days. That's all I've been eating. Because if I don't have to cook, I'm not gonna. I just leave it in the rice cooker on warm, and that was that. So yeah, I'm a simple man, but I'll fortify food to make it to stretch it. That's pretty easy for me to do. I've been cooking for a long time. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and bust this up while we're waiting on that. An arrow shaft. Oh, I got to sharpen my tools, man. Yeah, we'll do that. Moose meat stew. I've got 2 bags of potatoes that need to be used up. It's vacuum packed. If you want, I mean, if you wanted to freeze the shit out of it and send it in one day,
Never been so hungry
it
in
should
my
be
life.
fine. I mean, because you know, you hang meat for a long period of time. How long did you hang your meat for? Because I mean, when my stepfather and my uncle used to hunt deer, they'd hang their meat for like what 2 weeks in the cold. You got to cure it. I'm aware of the process. I'm just not a hunter. That's all. So let's go ahead and let's do this. That gives me 30 arrow shafts. Look, man, I'll take whatever you want to give me. Yeah, I'm going to do fire arrows. Let me pull these. Bear with me. If you want to overnight ship it to me, that'd be fine. You're one of the few people I trust with my actual address. And I don't have my P.O. box anymore, so I don't have any firewood, dude. You hung for just a day? Okay. At least then I know it's real meat. You know what I mean? So much of the stuff that's in the stores these days is not real. I mean, up to you, brother. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's fine. I mean, if it's too much trouble, don't hassle it. I don't want to put you out. But I would love to have some actual moose meat for moose meat stew, and my mother would love that. She'd go batshit crazy over that. I think. Oh, I told you guys what happened to my mom, right? About her medical condition? All right, let's go. Moose? Speaking of moose. Any moose? No moose. Okay. For decades, the doctors told my mother she had Crohn's disease. Come to find out, it wasn't that at all. And just recently, a doctor said that her stomach was not making enough bile, and he used an old medication that most doctors have forgotten about to increase the bile in my mother's stomach so she can actually break down vegetables. So she couldn't, for like decades, my mom could not eat vegetables at all. All she could eat was meat, some breads, and cheese, and that was it. And she'd have to take supplements. Now my mom can actually eat vegetables. And so I'm so happy. I'm really hoping that's going to extend her life. So I grew up, not eating a lot of vegetables. Okay, we got a wolf. To the right. I got to get something to eat right quick. I want to fight this guy, but we got to get something to eat. Let's swing around this way. I'm going to pick up some firewood, too. And those are my fires over there.
My fingers feel numb.
The veggies? Is that a question? And Hardy's got in trouble for keeping kangaroo meat. That was actually... also, Panda Express did the same thing. Panda Express had kangaroo. I'd have no problem with that. Like, I don't know why people are freaking out about it. Kangaroos are a fucking menace in Australia.
Hey.
I have no problem
so
eating
cold.
kangaroo meat. If I can get my hands on it, I'd eat it. It's an animal, and they're dicks. And they are a menace. Oh, there's that wolf I shot. Oh, cool. All right, so there's the wolf.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that at all. If they have to disclose it, that's fine. But I mean, they lied about it. It wasn't because they put the kangaroo meat in there. It's because they lied about it. Because they didn't think people would accept it. I got no problem with that, dude. I'll eat a kangaroo burger. I got no problem with it. I don't know why people are so freaked out about meat that they're not used to. Because every baby, when it's born, is cute, right? A cow, when it's born, is cute. But we still eat cow. All right, let's go inside. Let me grab some water right quick. All right, so eat that before I lose my bonus. Cool. You want manatee. I'd eat manatee. They're endangered, though. I mean, I hate to... That's the only thing, is I would hate to, like, contribute to the extinction of a species if they're endangered. Let them breed them. You know, we breed shrimp. Why not breed manatee? I mean, you know, why not? They're a sea cow. I don't see why not. But I would prefer if their numbers were larger. Because why not, dude? Right. I mean, dog. I've eaten fox. I've eaten bobcat. And I tell you, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If wild dog and alley cat taste anything like bobcat and fox and the world ends tomorrow, I won't eat a pet. I won't eat a friend. I won't eat a family member. But if it's wild and it's feral, it's up for grabs. I'll eat fucking rat. I don't care. If I'm hungry enough and I need protein, I will capture it. I will kill it. I will eat it. I have no problem with that. I say I'm not a hunter, but I'm not a hunter of big game. But there's not enough meat on a tree rat to make it worth my while. And by tree rat, I mean squirrel. There's not enough meat on it to make it worth my while. So what do we owe here? We owe... I need 0.79 lamp oil, and I only have... 0.25? 0.27. If the math is right. So we have to go fishing, guys. I gotta cook up the fish. I know they're scattered, but I'm gonna drop those. And that. Oh, no. Let's sharpen our tools. Hang tight while we're waiting on this storm to end. I haven't had a groundhog yet. You know what? We have groundhog. A groundhog has enough meat on it. Prairie dog. We get a lot of prairie dogs around here. Normally they just shove an exhaust pipe down their hole and gas them because they tear up the fields. But I've eaten raccoon. I actually shot a raccoon in Northern California that was eating my dog food, my dog's dog food. She climbed a tree, and she was about 25 pounds, 25 pounds, something like that. And I dropped her with one hit from my 22. I just had a 22 rifle. And I dropped her. I hit her underneath the chin, right into the brain. And I skinned her out, and we threw her body in the pot. And it was really good. Greasy. Raccoon is kind of greasy. But I have eaten raccoon. I've got no problem with that. And they're smart. They're as smart as a dog. But so's a pig. You got to understand, man. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, and you need to eat, and you need protein, you're going to eat anything you can get your hands on. Don't pretend you won't. If you say you won't, you haven't been hungry enough in your life. But I was raised in the woods half my life, so, you know, it's like... It's just part of the life. And I've been to college. I'm educated. I'm not some hillbilly. All trash eaters are greasy. Yeah, because they got to fatten themselves up for the winter. Bears, they're trash. Those are trash eaters too. They'll eat anything. Omnivores, man. Humans are trash eaters. Look at how heavy we've gotten. That's a fact. So don't pretend you won't eat something just because of your high moral standing. You will. I mean, you go to a fancy restaurant and you order a squab, that's a fucking pigeon. Long pig. I mean, look, I will draw the line. Like I said, I won't eat family, I won't eat friends. But I tell you this, if I was in a plane wreck, and you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I'll Dahmer it up. I probably would if I had to. I don't want to. That's gross. But if I was starving to death and I had nothing else, would I? Probably. Although I would hate myself for the rest of my life, but I probably would. All right, so we got to get some things into the house. Where's that battery at? I know I brought it. Where is it? Where's the battery at that we got? We brought the battery over. Didn't we bring the battery over? Donner. I said Dahmer. I meant Donner. Where's the battery at, guys? Did it disappear on us? No, we had the battery. Where is it? Did I bring it down here? I might have brought it down here. Did I drag it over here? I did. Okay, it's right here, I think. Crabs are the garbage men of the sea. Yeah, and lobster are basically sea insects. Where's my battery, guys? Uh-oh. I think it disappeared. Did it despawn? Oh, no. Come on, man. No, it's not in the... I don't think it's in the Quonset. I could have sworn I brought it here. Oh, crap. Guess what? I think it despawned, guys. Oh, we might be screwed. I need that battery, because I want that recipe. No. I got my Travoy. This is the dump house right here. I thought I put it outside and left it here. And it's gone now. It's got to be here, right? Surely it didn't despawn. Oh, no. I might be screwed. All right, let's go ahead and eat first. First things first. Let's have some lunch. Unless I put it in here. No. Curiouser and curiouser. The house near the Quonset? Maybe. Let's go take a look. Yeah, let's go take a look. I'm okay on food for right now. We've got enough water made. I can come back. It's a process, guys. I know everybody wants me to kill cougars, but it's a process, and if you're not ready, you're dead. And we're not ready yet. I want at least 30 bullets, rifle rounds, for the 3 cougars for the first map. That's my goal. On my plumbing issue. Oh, yeah, by the way, So here's the thing: just the other day, I took a break and I walked out and I heard my hot water heater draining, and everybody, some people were saying it was my hot water heater that was toast. I know it's old, but it's not toast. Anyway, so because I had a plumber look at it a while back. Anyway, so what happened was my pipes were freezing. I've left my water running as a trickle in 3 different faucets for the last 4 days, and it's fine. And my water heater works fine. But every time it drains, any rust that's in there goes into the line, and it makes all the water red. So it's fine. As long as I keep the water running during the winter, I'm fine. Like I said, I'd much rather spend an extra $20 a month on water than to have the pipes freeze, have one bust, and me have to bring in a plumber for $1,000 or $2,000 or $3,000. It's fine. All right, so the battery. Where's the battery at? I don't see it. We're talking about my real life, guys. Okay, so I think I'm okay. This is an old problem for this old house. Every winter we got to keep the water running. Well, I don't see it. And it's big enough, I should be able to... I left it outside is what I did. Let's go back and let's see if it's over here. That means I got to travel. I don't want to do that. I can see the wolves right there. Well, we can check the... No, I left it outside of the house. I'm almost positive I did. Is the painting finished? Not quite. I gotta do some touch up, and I gotta do some baseboards, Christopher. But it's almost done. I've got 3 more days to finish it up. I'm good. Don't worry. I had to take a break from live streaming because I had to do housework while she was gone on vacation. She's not even vacation. She went for a wedding. I fought her on that for so long. What's this? Hello. There they are. We're gonna get cold. I'm gonna lose some health. No. What happened to my what happened to my all right, that's broken. Do we have enough firewood? Hang tight. Well, we found one of the missing items. Let's, how much firewood do I have? I've got enough. We can go ahead and start a fire and get warmed up. That's fine. No magnifying glass, though, so let's do a torch. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe we'll be able to salvage one of these.
Come on. Waste of damn time.
No, you're fine.
Come on. Come on.
Let's go, baby. There we go.
Fire's life out here.
Yep, we just get to get warmed up. No big deal. Let's use all the sticks. If it'll warm me up, let's see. That's good for now. They've been sitting for a while, so probably not, though. Broke, but do I have them on me, though? That's the question. All right, so, yeah, they all broke. You leave them in the ice for too long and they go away. That's okay. That's all right. That's fine. I got 2 hours. Let's go ahead and just make some water right quick. No sense in wasting it. We can go. Oh, I don't have any fishing line, do I?
I just need to close my eyes.
Well, shoot. We are warm. All right, we'll lay down. I'll sleep for an hour. It's an Aurora. Oh, shit. We gotta go.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Nope. All right, I'm gonna try that. Pick it up. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna pull. Just drop these. I don't have time. We gotta go. Might be a problem here. All right, let's go. The bear shouldn't respawn for a minute, so let's go this way. I want that wolf though. At least it's hide. I don't really need the food, but the hide. Hey Karabi, what's up, man? Hey Karabi, do you remember where I put my battery? Where I dropped it? I thought I dropped it next over here at Misanthrope, but for some reason it's gone.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna.
Do they
faint.
despawn? 'Cause I can't for the life of me find it, and I need one. I wonder if it like. Well, let's go ahead and have something to eat right quick. Hang tight. Let's have the salmon. Aurora Cougar? No, you can keep it, dude. I mean, you want to wonder what it looks like? I mean, we can attempt it one day, but not right now. We may not have a choice. Yeah, I don't remember either, Robbie. I'm not sure where I left it. I thought I left it outside this cabin, but it's gone now, so I'm not really sure. Let's go ahead and sleep for 9 hours. So I think I screwed myself. I think it despawned, and I didn't know that they did despawn. I didn't think they did. We looked everywhere, and I don't everywhere we probably would have left it. I don't see it. I'm gonna go back to the original vehicle and see if maybe it might be there. Maybe it popped back in its spot. It's just you. Somebody tell Phil it's him. He's not hearing me, so let him know it's him, please. Thank you. All right, so what's our carry weight looking like? 83 out of 99. We got our bonus. I don't want to lose my bonus. All right, let's drop what we don't need here. An audio keeps popping in and out. All right, hang tight, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to kill off OBS right quick, and I'm going to come right back. It sounds like OBS is messing up for some people. I'm going to kill it, and I'm going to come right back. Just stay where you are. I'm going to come right back. Okay, we should be back. Did that fix it for you, Dirty? Who was it? XD7? Did that fix? Oh, wait, hang on. Was that you? Who said that? Phil Byrne. Did it fix it, guys? Anybody? So there's an audio problem coming in and out for some of you guys. Hopefully, sometimes OBS it messes things up. So hopefully that's better. Okay, no, Phil, absolutely. Happy to help. We definitely want you to be able to hear me. It's clear now? Okay, cool. Sometimes it's on my side. Sometimes it's on your side. I have no problem, like doing a pause on the stream. Because sometimes it is me, sometimes it's you. All right, do I have any food on me? I do. Let's drop all this food right quick. I'm going to come right back. And I remember you are correct. That is where the battery is. So we're going to go ahead and drop that. I also have a lot of food waiting for me over there that was rotten. Remember that? Remember those porridges that I had? That's going to be like 1,600 calories waiting for me at the trailer. Okay, so you guys are right. That's exactly where it is. We're going to go get that battery and we're going to take care of business. Thank you for that reminder, guys. I forgot that's where I put it because I was carrying that stupid thing around for forever. So we're going to use our travois to bring it back. Yeah, it's over here at the it's not called the drag. All right, here we go. We got a wolf gatekeeper right here. Keeper right here. Oh, I've got rabbits too. Shoot, I got 3 rabbits over there. God dang it. Yeah, it's by the sort. Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to drop this guy, man. I don't have a choice. Here we go. Come on, big boy. I'll come back for you later. This is what I get for not playing for a long time, guys. For like 4 or 5 days. That's cool, though. By the way, everybody, I appreciate y'all coming in. It looks like we got 59 current viewers at the moment. If you haven't hit that notification button to let you know when I'm going live, that might be a good thing. This next week, I plan on going for most of at least in the morning for most of the days. I always take Mondays off. I usually take Mondays off so I can do household things, go shopping and whatnot. But I am going to try until the first of the year to hit 6 days a week. So we're going to try that. You're going for 100% completion on a new stalker? Oh, cool. I mean, good luck. Break a leg, man. All right. So let's see if this battery is here. It should be, because I think you're right. Yep, there it is. Bigger in life. Hello, bunny rabbit. All right, let's go ahead and jump in here right quick. All right, so the battery did not despawn. I thought it did, but it didn't. Let's go ahead and do this. So let's reload. We're running low on ammo. I have got to get my ammo working here. That's okay, though. We need ptarmigan. So we're going to be playing until I get ptarmigan, guys. All that's ruined. It doesn't matter. These are good. We'll bring those with us. And I don't want to smell, so we're going to drag our... Well, you know what? I might not. Because I dropped that wolf, so we might be okay. Well, I may have to, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not going too slow. But that... I don't think I have a smell. Do I have a smell? This is going to tire the shit out of me. All right, and we're already cold. Let's go back inside. Hang tight. No. I'm going to do this smart.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, you're fine. How much water do I... I've got almost half a gallon of water on me. Grab that. Well, we're going to go smart. Work smarter, not harder. Let's go. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to sleep for an hour to get warmed up. Okay, still 3 arrows down, so it's really, really cold still. Once I get down on the ice, I'm going to drop this and throw it in the travois. Travois. Potato, tomato. All right. Oh, there's 0%. God damn it. Sorry, Janet. I know you don't like it when I cuss like that, when I say the GD word. I apologize. But man, dude. It's the second time today I've done that. 0% food cannot be put into a travois or it disappears. And I know that. I know that. Well, I want to kill this deer. But I don't need the meat. And I don't need the hide, and I don't need the guts.
Can't feel my feet.
We'll let him live. God darn it, man. Yeah, no, I know where they are, Karabi. I'm just trying to get this other trade done, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna make some bullet trades for the third trade.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Because I need bullets to be able to kill the cougars, and I'm almost out again. Because I've been killing wolves. Did I get bear meat off the lake? I did, and all that bear meat was 0%. That was the first mistake I made this morning when I'm drunk. And I put it in my travois, and what happened was it all disappeared because it was 0%. That was half the meat. The other half is sitting up at the cabin. I got plenty of meat. I have plenty of food. Like I'm heading toward this little island right here, islet right here, because I've got a couple of more rabbits I'm going to grab. Because my snares are still working. I did some fishing. We've got everything we need. It's just a matter of getting back over to Mystery Lake, so I can get those feathers. The feathers are the big thing. Right, Karabi, but I want the pemmican recipe. That's what I'm doing right now. Drop that. Grab these guys. Let's go ahead and reset. These guys are just being destroyed too by the weather, so that's not easy. Let's go and do this. Put that back. Put that back. Put this back. And then, oh, come on. And then pick these up. And then we'll just drag these. Not that it matters much, but we'll just do that anyway. 43, 43, 40. That's good. All right. I'm just adding to my meat pile. Not really a big deal, but... Now, see, I've got what I know what I want, Robbie, but... I'm not going to bother with far territory this run. Where are all the cougars? Are there some in the far territory? I'm killing all of the cougars. All of them. Every last one. That's my only goal this season. Okay? Let's grab this right quick.
I'm going to have to leave something behind.
I'm going to drop this in the box. This is part of what I need. That's the big one. All right. And I need 8 cloth. I've got 2 there. And then all of this. That's 0.28. So I need half a gallon of fuel. I think I've got a can of fuel laying around somewhere I could add. Oh, we're going to do this right quick. This is all fresh salmon. Some more water. Let's grab one of the water. All right, let's do this. Grab these guys. It's going to be quicker if I do it this way. Grab that and run. How many different maps have cougars on them? Is it 9 or 8? I forget. A Statement by Netflix? Yeah, it's one of the free songs that I can use on YouTube. At least right now. One day they might decide they want revenue, and then it might screw me, but that's happened before. I think YouTube realized that they need to do it in perpetuity contracts, because I haven't been hit yet again. So. Oh, I haven't cooked those up yet. So we're going to have to cook them all up, Dirty Feet. Just so I can I can figure that out. It's not going to be much. I need to go fishing again. But I need firewood to be able to fish. So we can break these chairs down and this table down and that cabinet down. As long as I've got enough food to cover, I should be fine. And that's what we're going to do. I want to finish this trade. And then we're going to head out. Look, man, this might be a like a 4 or 5, 6 hour stream today. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's bust that down to get warmed up. That's 3. It's midday. That'll give me 4 cloth. I need 6 cloth. So these 3 chairs are going to give me the cloth I need for the trade. Oh, there's no cloth on that? Really? I already did the couch. Where's the other cloth? Is there more cloth up in here? Yeah, right here. Let's do this one. We're gonna have a drink. Bear with me. Alright, this will give me the cloth I need, even though I have curtains. It's fine. I need firewood to go fishing. So that's good. Now we've got the cloth we need. And then I have to go
Might
fishing.
have to drop some gear.
Then I have to go fishing because I need the, let's eat the rest of that salmon. Or bass, whatever. Because we need the oil. I should be able to finish it right here. Okay, the tip-ups broke. I got tip-ups on me, right? I don't. Did I put them away? Oh, what'd I do with them? Oh, we're going to drop these rabbits outside so that they don't degrade too fast. I don't really need them, but I don't want to get rid of them, so. All right, let's go. Firewood-wise, I've got 16 and 13. That's not terrible. I don't want these, so drop those. It's going to get dark soon, so it's going to get cold. Maybe we'll wait till morning. That might be the smarter move. Right, those tip-ups broke, but the other ones... Let's run over here right quick. We're going to do a little beach combing right quick before it gets dark. Tip-ups are great, but they break really easily if you leave them sit for too long. Because the ice destroys the integrity of them. What's this? This looks like a trap. We'll give it a try, but I think it's a trap. Yep, it is. Okay, that's fine. There's my tips. And they're all in the 90s, so that's fine. We're going to go over here, and I'm going to set my tip-ups over here. It's just closer, easier to deal with. Now I don't think I can pop holes tonight. I can throw one down, but it's not going to be enough to do much with. We could start a fire and cook up what we've got. Is that not... Why is it at 100, dude? It's loud. Drop him down to 20% so I don't have to listen to his ass. All right, let's go. Watching during a field trip. That's cool, man. And tell all your buddies that are watching, I appreciate the views. All right, let's go ahead and let's grab another water. I've got all this here, but I'm afraid of losing this fish to a fire. So let's go ahead and do this. Let me grab, this is going to be heavy, heavy. I'm already heavy. Let's grab these. And drag these, well, there's more than that. Let's drag these over to the safer spot to start a fire, if I can. Sun's already gone down, so I can't use my magnifying glass. We are burning through a lot of matches right now. Once I'm out, I'm out. We still have quite a few maps I haven't been in, so we should be fine. And this should be at least a little bit safer than normal. Let's go ahead and plop this down, start a fire. 95%. All right. All right, we're going to start cooking this up, yo. Salmon once. Salmon twice. Drop these others because I don't want to smell. I don't want to drag any wolves. I haven't seen any wolves back in here. And I don't know if they will come back in here, but I don't want to test it. And if the bear shows up, he's right there, so I'm going to eat that. It got me 0.02 gallons of water. I mean, of oil. Not a lot. This one. Eat that one. Okay, so that's 0.03. All the water goes to the trader. All the oil goes to the trader. So let that cook for a second. I'm not even warmed up, but it's fine. We're going to be so slow because I'm going to be so tired. We're fed 0.06. So I'm halfway there, guys. And we have enough cloth. One more. All right, that's good. So that's all the cloth I needed. Now it's just about the oil, which means I have to go fishing. Eat that. I got 2 hours left. Eat that. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and do water. So I have extra water. Why not? I'm going to drop this extra fish right here. And I'm going to drop all my water and pick up half gallon because that's what we do. 2 big bottles is a half gallon of water. The rest of it is extra for later. All right, so this is fine. How much oil do I have now? Not enough. How much firewood do I have? All right, I might have enough firewood to do tip-ups. Let's go ahead and let's take a torch while this is burning up. And that's exactly 2 hours. So, well, that's not going to be right. I need another pot is what I need. If I can carry 2 pots, it'd even things out. Now, let's go ahead and try to do this. So if I crouch, we pop this. We are cold, but it's fine. 1 fish is better than no fish. So we'll leave that like it is. Let's head back in the house. It's time to go. I'll do the other 3 in the morning. That one should pop by the morning, so hopefully this water hasn't blown out. I still have one herbal tea on me, so I'll be full health in the morning. That's good. Oops. Pick this up. Yikes. Pick that up. We're just going to pull these torches. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Hey, Laura. Haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? All right. All right, let's rock and roll, guys. Now, for anybody who's worried about me, don't worry about me. I'm good. Okay? We're going to go ahead and we're going to drink another herbal tea. That'll get me not quite up to full, but it'll get me close to full in the morning. So we're going to be fine. Let's go ahead and do that. There's my herbal tea. And we'll fill ourselves up with water again. I'm going to crash. 9 hours. Okay, we're about 80% on our health. That's not terrible. Hopefully the weather's good. Trying to close the year end at your job. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. We're I was off book for about 4 or 5 days while I did other things, but yeah, I'm back, so we're good. Surviving the Colorado winter. Well, I've got 4 chickens now, and every morning I wake up and I give them some sort of porridge because their water freezes at night. So every morning I give them a steaming hot big bowl of hot water that is filled with some sort of grain, whether it be corn or rice or barley or oats. And then what they do is they'll drink that hot water once it cools down enough for them to drink it, because I know they're dehydrated by the end of the night because all their water freezes. And then they get that little treat in the bottom of their bowl. And a lot of people are saying that chickens, they stop laying in the winter. What I've found is, so far, if you treat them right, they don't stop laying. They say, well, you need 14 hours of daylight for chickens to lay. I don't think that's true. I think it's a matter of, do they appreciate their owner? Because in the mornings I give them a nice hot bowl of water with porridge, and which gives them a treat when they get to the bottom, and I give them worms in the afternoon, and their water has thawed out by then. So as far as I can tell, so long as you treat your livestock correctly, they should produce just as well as they do in the summer. That's what I've found so far. But it's really early in the winter, so I might change my mind here by the first of the year, February, when the winds really start to hit. But I've got them covered with a nice warm blanket. Well, I mean, it's a waterproof brown canvas tarp that covers their hutch. So I'm just playing it by ear right now. I'm still a first year. I'm still a freshman when it comes to chicken raising, so I could be completely off base. But so far, I've been getting 3 to 4 eggs for 3 to 4 chickens, or 4 chickens every day. But there's one that doesn't want to lay every so often, and I know it's her because her eggs are a different color. Too much credit for a chicken? No, the water warmer that we bought that you guys paid for is a piece of shit. It's garbage. So I made a mistake. I bought the wrong one. It was my fault. I used your money because you guys donated the money for the water warmer, and it is a piece of trash. They sold me a piece of garbage at the farmer's store, and I regret it. So now I'm having to do this shit by hand. It was my fault, 100% my fault. You guys, you donated the money for it. I bought it, and it is absolutely not what I needed. So no, I have to do it by hand now, because I screwed up. It was my fault. It wasn't the right one, and that's my bad. And it's sitting in my shed, and I'm gonna figure out how to make it right. I don't know how to make it right. I think I need to hang it from the bottom, and I got to plug it in. But with moisture and electricity, that stuff doesn't quite work right. Because they're like, don't use an extension cord. You got to like plug it directly into the wall. But then I gotta. It's a whole thing, man. I messed up. All right, so it was my bad. I've got a chicken problem, but I fix it every morning. Instead I get up an hour early every morning, and I make sure my chickens have warm water, hot water, so that they can have a nice meal in the morning. Because you know what? If you're ever out and about in the world, I'm going to pause this, and you have to be out in the cold. And I learned this when I was working at Breckenridge, right? Where we had to wait for the. I used to work at the top of the mountain as a chef, and I used to have to wait for the chairlifts. And sometimes the chairlifts didn't work, and we had to stand out in the cold for an hour and a half before we could actually get on the chairlift so I could go to work. Now, upside, I got to ski down every day, right? That was cool. But can I exchange it? Not now. It's too late. Or I'm drunk. It's too late. Anyway, so this extension warning is crap. I don't want to burn down my house. So, I mean, look, man, I already went through a house burning, and it lost me my wife, and my son got burned 60% of his body, third-degree burns. I saved the kids, but I couldn't save her. So house burning is a fear of mine, okay? I don't have many fears. Slope 9 and Breck? Wait, Laura, do you know Breckenridge? Come on. What's the name of the restaurant that's at the top of the hill? Sorry, I just blew out my mic. I'm excited. Do you know the Breckenridge where I used to work? Do you know the restaurant? Come on, tell me. My wife worked at the bottom, and I worked at the top. I was one of their grill cooks. You love skiing there? Oh, no way. Yeah, no, if you go to the top, and you know all those stations they've got the burger station, they've got the pizza station, they've got all the stations, and everybody's in their own jacket and everything like that. Hang on. Now, hang on one second. Hang on just give me a moment, guys. We're having a community moment at the moment. So just give me a second. Let's see. Hang on, I'm looking it up. Hang on. I don't know if they still have it open. Yeah, was it the Overlook? Yeah, wait, hang on. Let me look. Yeah, I used to work at the Overlook. I think that's what they call it. Yeah, the Overlook. That's where I used to work. Yep. Well, hang on. Here's the map. Hang on. So here's the map. And I think it was the Overlook I used to work at. Hang on, no, because my wife worked at Vista House. My wife used to work at Vista House. And I used to work at the Overlook. Yeah. So I used to have to take I used to, this is where I used to work right here. Yeah. Yep. This is where I used to work. Yep. Yep. This is where I used to work right here. They gave it an upgrade. I can tell. But this is where I used to work. We had a 3-day shutdown where I had to stay in there for 3 freaking days, dude, because they lost electricity. Yeah, this is where I used to work. Yep. Oh, Breckenridge is amazing, guys. You don't even know. Yep. Yeah, totally. This is where I used to work. Yep. Cool, right? Yeah, here we go. Hang on. Can I get this up? This was my station. This is my station. It was well, we did this. Okay, so there are some people here that know my pulled pork recipe. I stole from this station right here. There's a pulled pork sandwich they used to do here that was amazing, dude. Yeah, I used to be a chef here, dude. They've got a lot of stations. They had an Asian station. They had a pizza station. Oh yeah, totally. Great food. Now don't tell them I stole their recipe. But yeah, it's a pulled pork recipe. Yeah, log cabin at the bottom of the slope. 9 was your spot. That's where my wife used to work. And you're talking about, hang on, you're talking about Vista House. That's where my wife used to work. Yeah, elevation 11,000 feet. Yeah, this is like, yeah, and so I worked at 12,000 feet. Yeah, this was Vista House. Yeah, this is where you were talking about, right? Yeah. Dude, good times. 1 season. We only worked there for 1 season. I would love to go back. I'm too old to ski though. Like I'd break a freaking leg or a hip. And it looks like diner food. It's not diner food. These guys, the chefs, they do a great job every single year. And it looks like diner food, but it really, man, they do a great job. Okay, what's the cost on this? $17 for a mother. What is this? Hang on. Let me open this image in a new tab. Let's expand this right quick. Hang tight. Oh, come on. I can't expand it. I know you guys are like, what the fuck? Why is he not playing his video game? Because this is more of a podcast than anything else. This is cool. That's the spot. I know, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, we worked there. Oh, God. I want to say like 25, 30 years ago. I mean, it's been a minute. Yeah, no. And their brats are amazing. Now, obviously, French fries are French fries. Nothing you can do about it. This is at the bottom of the hill. Now, I would have to go to the top of the hill. We're going to kill this. I would have to go to the top of the hill on a chairlift. And so, I mean, being in the cold, that was my point. Being in the cold was like something that you just did. You had to. It's expensive. Do you buy are you in Colorado right now, Laura? Or did you just buy like a daily lift ticket, or did you buy a season pass? All right, let's go back. Terrible. Hang on. Let me grab some sticks. I gotta check that. Check that tip up. And you would think that people that had enough money to go skiing would be like not nice, but they're always nice. Always. You had season passes? You were lucky. Let's go ahead and let's grab this right quick. Let's see if I can do this without killing myself. Actually, let's start a fire. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, hang tight. Telluride? Oh, buddy, I'm an hour and a half from Telluride. And that alone should tell you exactly the town I live in. As a matter of fact, they are so desperate for workers that they have a shuttle that goes from my town to Telluride, but it's a fucking 2-hour ride, dude, every day, both each way. It's so rough. I'm going to take a chance. Flip it, flip it. Oh, we're losing health. I got a salmon. All right, hang tight. This is worth it. Let's do this. I'm going to go 8 hours and hope the wind doesn't kill me. Hang tight, guys. The one thing I've not done is the Telluride Film Festival. I would love to do that. The Telluride Hang Gliding Festival is a whole different trip. Their jazz festival, or their music festival, was really cool. I actually got to see the Who. I'm sorry, Fish. I got to see Fish in concert. I got a story about that. So my girlfriend and I went for the music festival, but we couldn't get tickets. So what we did was, this is way long time ago. So anyway, she heard about this secret concert in Telluride that we could go to, and we're already there. So I was like, all right, I guess, why not? And so it was at midnight, and so there were a long line of people, but it was free. So and nobody was saying who it was, and so we stood in line for like an hour and a half, and come to find out, it was Fish. You guys know who Fish is. Anyway, I got to see Fish in concert for free. It was kind of cool. So where in Texas are you, Laura? Because I spent 7 years in Texas. I'm very familiar with like the hill country. Kerrville. I mean, Round Rock, you know, for a long time was the one of the biggest, the fastest growing towns in America. Dude, I got to see him in concert for free in this little baby freaking theater, and they were just on stage, dude. I was like, what the? And they didn't tell us who we were going to see. They were just like, nah, it's free. It's at midnight. All you got to do is stand in line, and that was that. That was one of the few concerts I've ever seen. I mean, one of the other ones was Reba McEntire, and only because my uncle supplied the flatbed for her to play on. Wait, no, it wasn't Reba. Shit. What were their names? God damn it. I'm not a country music fan, so. Not Reba. It wasn't Reba. It was, shoot. She has like 3 daughters. She died recently. Starts with a T. The Judds. Thank you. Ashley Judd and her mother. Who was the mom? Yeah, Ashley and her mom were on stage. Yeah, my uncle provided the flatbed for them so they could play on stage. That was their stage in this little bit punk ass town that I live in. Yeah, no, yeah, that's where yeah. You saw Lenny Kravitz? That's cool, man. Nothing quite like watching a concert, man. And I'm not a concert fan because it blows out my eardrums, but there we go. There's a popper. All right. Naomi? Was that her name? Naomi Judd? I've only been to like a couple concerts. I'm not a concert fan. I don't like people. I mean, look, if you guys show up in October of next year and want to do a meet and greet, I'll hang out. But I don't like crowds. Naomi was the mom? Yeah, it was Naomi and I think Ashley. No, who was the oldest of the daughters? I forget, man. I was like 14 when I saw her. A long time ago. But it was fun. And it wasn't a big venue either. How they actually got her blows my mind. And we don't have the concerts now are held down in the casino on the reservation, but
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Winona. I forget, dude. But it was fun. I had fun. Okay, I don't want to. Let's cook one more reishi tea or herbal tea. All right, we got 5 hours, but the wind's kicking, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch any more fish. I need more oil. Do I? Okay, we're going to do a half batch, I guess. Hope for a pop. There's a pop. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Winona. I don't know. I really don't remember, to tell you the truth. They're at the wayside now, but. Wait, are we boiling? Yep. Let's grab that. Hang tight. I don't know anything about their dynamic. I have no idea. It was fun, though. I had fun. All right, 4.5 gallons of water, guys. That's where we're sitting right now. Let's go ahead and drop all this. I'm going to come back for it later. It's way too heavy. That's pretty good, though, for trades. All right, we just got to get enough oil to do the trick. What I really need is a freaking... I'm going to drop that food. Oh, gosh dang it, man. All right. Do another batch of water. Let's do a half batch of a half batch. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I need a salmon or a rockfish. That's what we're going for here. There's my salmon. If these bust, they bust. It's getting dark, and I may have to worry about that later, but that's not cool, but that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and that's good. Let's go ahead and cook up this salmon. We're looking for oil, yo. That's what we're trying to do here. All right, do that. All right, it's more water, so we'll go ahead and drop that off. This is all for trades, yo. Another almost a gallon of water. Drop that. All right, we're going to survive okay. I got 3 hours left here. Grab that. Grab that. Drop. We'll eat one. Why not? And then drop the rest. All right, so these guys have not popped. I don't have enough fuel, I don't think. How much fuel do I have? 0.10. Let's go drop it off while I wait for the rest of this to happen. That's not enough. But it's better than a kick in the teeth. So... all right. 0.39 is what we need, or 0.35 is what we need. A few more salmon or a rockfish or two would do the trick. But I guess I'll take what I can get. Let's go ahead and do half of a half. on both. It's 0.19 each. Basically, it's a can't. Okay, we just lost it. Okay, that's it. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's grab. That's 1,000 calories. We'll grab that. We'll grab a half gallon of water, which gives me 0.52 is good. That'll carry us through the night. Head back to the cabin. Hold. How many frozen salmon do I have laying around? I think I cooked them all off. After this blizzard, we can check the we can do a beachcomb, and that should carry me. Okay, I already made this this herbal tea, but I'm at 85% health. I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead and not deal with that. Let's go ahead and let's we got food and water for the night, plenty of. So let's go ahead and do 4 hours where I just hang out, and we'll let ourselves get tired. You're in Houston? Holy, what are you doing in Houston, Laura? Are you crazy? I guess it's where your job is. No, I guess it's where your job is, but I mean, hurricanes, hello? Really? I hope you're in a safe spot, man, because hurricane season in Texas is no joke. When I lived in the hill country, I was working at Johnny Carino's, and we had an employee meeting. I've told this story before. And we had an employee meeting where all the employees had to show up, and they were like, and, you know, it's a staff meeting. So they were like, you did this right, you did that wrong, we're going to correct this, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden the hurricane hit, and it flooded because it was below the level of the street. It flooded the entire restaurant in Johnny Carino's. Oh my gosh. Are you out of your mind? Hill country? Really? What, New Braunfels? Seguin? Where? I love that area. If we ever retire, sell this house, I kind of want to go there. Kerrville, those are my three favorite towns, is Seguin, New Braunfels, and Kerrville. All right, let's go. Hill country is beautiful, man. I love the fishing in Kerrville, or in New Braunfels. Not so much Kerrville, but New Braunfels. And San Antonio is a magical town, man. The river runs through the middle of the city. It's almost like Venice. It's kind of cool. Not going to lie. Hey guys, so we're gonna be back in 3 minutes. I just muted that by mistake. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hit you with the grasshopper one more time. It's gonna be a 3-minute song. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I have to use the restroom. Ha! You thought I was going to lose out, didn't you? Huh? You thought I wasn't going to come back, didn't you? That's right. That's okay, though. It took me a little longer to wash my hands than before, because you know what? You got to wash your hands if you go to the bathroom. I needed some coffee, too. All right, we're back. So let's go ahead and let's play around. Guys, I've been gone for 5 days. So we're going to go a little bit extra long today. Is that okay with you? I hope that's all right with you. I'm going to need a few potty breaks. That's okay, right? I would assume that you'd be okay with that. All right? I'm not a professional. Well, I am what I am. And that's all that I am. Popeye the Sailor Man. Okay, so why is my mic check not working, dude? I put a gate in, it's not working. I can hear it. Sorry I blew up my mic, guys. But let's go ahead and go here. All right. Not bad. Not terrible. It's cold, but that's to be expected. Only have 10 sticks left. Well, poop. Let's do this. I don't trust it. I don't think it's going to make it warm enough. We can try this. Too windy to start a fire. Hang on, let's stop for a minute. No, I'm cold. Wait, hang on, we might be good. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Fucking this stupid thing. It's fogging over. I mean, I spent, well, I spent, let's see. We came down from Colorado, and I went to Louisiana. And then from Louisiana, I went to Round Rock. Round Rock, I spent like a year there. I worked at the Kettle. Do you know the Kettle? Does that restaurant still exist down there? I was a waiter and a bartender. So that's what I did. And I would travel from place to place as I needed to. My girlfriend and I broke up when we were in Round Rock, and then a buddy of mine who was a roommate of ours said, "Let's go to Kerrville." And I worked at a joint called the Acapulco Restaurant in Kerrville, the Mexican restaurant. You can look it up. I don't think the old man owns it anymore. I think his daughter took it over. And then after Kerrville, because things just, I don't know, I was feeling stagnant. I moved to Seguin, and that's a whole story. And then after that, I went to New Braunfels, because Seguin and New Braunfels are like really close to each other. Of course, got involved with another girl, and that didn't work out. It still exists. I work for the River City Smoked Meat Company. Do you guys know that? Laura, do you know that company? I don't think the ladies actually own that anymore. But I was their waiter and their server for a long time. I mean, I don't say a long time, but it was long enough. But one of their owners was just not nice. But I was riding my bike 2.5 miles a day each direction to get to work and then go home. So I mean, for me, it was, it was a bit. But most of my life, I've rode bicycles or hiked wherever I've gone. Driving, I know how to drive, and I can drive. It's just not my thing. I prefer to walk or ride bicycles. So that's always been my thing. Now, of course, I've been doing this for 10 years, so now my midriff has gotten a little bit big. I need to get back on that bicycle, yo. But I'm getting older. But no, I know all of the I know all of River City Smoked Meat Company's secrets. I know a lot of restaurant secrets, a lot. From when I've worked. But would I ever want to own a restaurant? Never. Ever. Never. Because restaurant owners are crazy. And they're living on a like a 6% margin. You can't do that, man. Unless you got a big restaurant. It's called the River City Smoked Meat Company. Look it up. You may or may not be able to find their menu anymore. I think that the ladies either passed away or gave it up. I mean, you're doing catering right now, Article. You get a taste, man. You know what I'm talking about. An hour left, but I've got no freaking heat, so this is gonna suck. Hang tight. We got to deal with this, guys. Bear with me. I've got 4 tip-ups that need attention, but I can't do it without heat. So I have to wait. So let's go ahead and drop this. No, I'm going to keep that. Shoot. We can try, but if I can't up the temp on this, we're going to be in trouble. It'll be a waste. I won't be in trouble, but it'll be a waste. Hang tight. Let me see. Okay, we're good. I can pull this. That's good. We've got enough food and water. I don't have to do anything. I should pull those out of the way, though. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got a fish. That's good. Cook that fish. All right, hang tight. I'm not going to put any more down. Grab that. This one. Am I still warm? I'm still warm. Hold. Hang tight. It's all about damage mitigation, dude. Just like the restaurant business. Pretty much. All right, I'm not going to do that. We've got an hour 28 left. That's good. Let's go ahead and pull this. Give me something good. Give me a rockfish. Give me a rockfish. Give me a rockfish. A salmon I'll take. Cool. Last but not least, another salmon. That's great. Okay, cool. I think indoors is going to be better for us. I don't think I want to be out here anymore. We timed it pretty good, though. We've got 9 minutes left. Yeah, we're good. Grab this. That's cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. Let's get out of here. I'm going to get really heavy. Yeah, let's go. We didn't do bad. Like, I'll be full health by the morning, but this is kind of a shitty place to be. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pause this right quick. So we were talking about articles catering. If you guys are interested in catering, if you are, article catered for 100 people just the other day, and Article, how many butts did you buy? 8 or 12? 11? I think it was 11. And then 10 chickens, right? And Article says we were over by half of what they ate. We donated much for the local homeless. Good on you, brother. That's really cool for you and your wife. Let me tell you something. I knew you were going to be over because that was a lot of food, dude. Including when you're talking about the sides, 11 butts, 10 chickens for 100 people is way too much. Even at even 10 pounds a piece for the butts, everybody eats around a half a pound, maybe 3/4 of a pound. And then because of the sides, right? Everybody eats about 2 pounds of food. If you can work that out in your head and figure out what people like, you can figure out people eat about 2 pounds of food in one sitting, maybe 1.5 pounds. And so, and protein, it depends on their proclivities, right? So if somebody, if you have a group that likes a lot of vegetables, they're still going to eat the same amount, but it depends on what you're serving, right? And what they like. And it always is better to have too much than too little, because if you run out, they'll never forget. No, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Article, who overachieved. You made more than you needed, and that's cool. So long as you don't care how much you have to give away, that's the important part. And remember, you only have 4 days in the refrigerator for things to be good. Or if you leave it out, you only have 18 hours. Okay, you can leave something out for 18 hours, and then bacteria starts to grow. But if you have it in the fridge, you got 4 days to either reheat it and use it or get rid of it. That's the 2 rules. Which I'm sure you know. I'm sure you knew that. I'm so heavy. My guy is so heavy right now. I can't even move. This is as fast as I can go. No, there's no 5 seconds. The 5-second rule does not exist. You drop it, it's garbage. Because whatever's on that floor infects your food. There is no 10-second rule. Absolutely not. No. Wait, what? She said she made half pound of noodle, but it's only 13 noodles? How big are your freaking noodles? Are you using like lasagna noodles? What? I don't get it. That's got to be an inside joke. Am I crouched? Fuck me. Now you tell me. When I'm in my house. Oh, it's 13 noodles. That is funny. That is funny. No, I'm good, Jerry. I was crouched. And nobody noticed it but except for Samarit. Samarit was the only one who noticed that I was crouched, man. What's wrong with you people, man? Ooh, we got a lot of cooked food, though. That's good. Now, my go-to is I throw it in a pot and I keep it hot. And if we don't use it in 4 days, it goes away. That's my go-to. All right, we're good. All right, so we're set. Well, I still don't have the oil I need for this stupid trade. 0.06, not enough, guys. I almost feel like I want to go back to Mystery Lake just so I can get that can of gas. Dude. This is becoming monotonous and a problem. I'm not going to pass this for 9 hours, but what we could do... Nah. I could sleep for 4 hours. I've got an idea. Hang tight. I have to wait. Hang tight. All right, cool. I won't be Okay, let's pass time for 4 hours. I was crouched because I forgot I was crouched. I went to the restroom, Jerry. That's why. Duh! Well, you want to give me a hard time, man. Maybe check out the Cougar One Mystery. I don't have to check it out. I know exactly what I'm doing. And I know what I need. I need bullets. That's the problem, guys. All right, I'm trying to get this one trade done so I can get the other trade done, but I need ptarmigan feathers, which is why this is going to be an extra long live stream. Because I have to go get ptarmigan feathers so we can hunt the cougar in the next episode. Because I need bullets. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just trying to be concise and letting you guys know why it takes a long time to get this stuff done. You know that. 9 hours, that's good. Jerry? 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 Don't make me say your name again. The only skill issue in this chat are your insults, my friend. By the way, Jerry's been around for a long time, so don't ding in too heavy. No, I'm killing all the cougars. But we have to get prepped first. And I'm going to have to come back multiple times to get more bullets. I'm going to kill all the cougars. All of them. They're all going to die. We got a blizzard. Fuck. See, this is the type of thing that delays us, guys. Now I'm screwed. For a minute. All right, what can we do here? We can break down some stuff. Let's get some more firewood. All right, it's almost dark. I got plenty of food and water. Let's go ahead and... I've got enough firewood now. We can go out there and we can get warmed up. We can go fishing all night if we need to. It's fine. Now, Jerry's being... He's being... Okay, look, listen up, guys. There are certain people in this chat, okay, who have been around long enough that they feel like they can give me shit. And that's okay. All right? You have to be around for a minute before you earn that right. Jerry's been around long enough. He's earned that right for a second. Jerry, don't get it twisted, man. I will fucking ban you. I will time you out if you get too aggressive. All right? I get your little dings. I get it. Okay? You've been around long enough to be considered a friend. But dude, I know you're kidding because you've been around long enough. Now, it's the people who are here that have just shown up that are going to take what you say and think they can run with it. All right? And that's where I get mad. So you have to hang around for a minute before you earn the right to be a usual that can actually give me a hard time. And that's okay. You can just be around for long enough and then, be a regular, come in every day and hang out and then and make sure you join in chat. Okay? This is my rule. And then once I get to know you, I know you're kidding. But if I don't know you, I think you're an asshole. And you can be an asshole so long as you've been around for a minute, like Jerry is. And Jerry, you're being a dick. But I love you, but you're not being nice. All right. And I know the people that have been in here for a minute. These are my regular usuals, man. Have I checked my brown pants? No, I gotta go fishing again, guy. I gotta go fishing, man. I have to. I should hope I have enough firewood to actually pull this off. It's gonna suck. Start a fire again. Actually, you know what? Nah. Let's not do that. How much water do I have on me? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Actually, let's grab a couple more. Hang tight. That's why I was crouched, because I was underneath that stupid bridge. Let's go. We're gonna look for fish. Hey, I'll take that flare. That's great. All right, we're gonna run. That blizzard should have given me something new. I'm gonna ignore my snares for now. If I can get a few more salmon, we might be able to catch this. By the way, what does it say I need? 0.35. Hang on, that's firewood. Is it a trap? Nope. All right, let's see if we can catch some fish that we can cook. There's a salmon. Maybe one or two. One. All right, we're going to put this over here. This is where we're going to be cooking it up. I'm going to throw some more tip-ups here, too. That's the deal right there. Let's drop our tip-ups, too. They're not looking great, but they should be good for a couple more tries. All right, cool. Let's go. We got a floating something. It's a distress pistol, but I don't need it. Maybe we'll catch some more fish I can go ahead and throw in my travois. That'd be good. I appreciate that, Jerry. I know you are. I know you are. Look, man, I used to come across as really angry, but I'm not angry, dude. I'm not. I get it. I get where you're coming from. Sometimes I don't know, though. Some people are mean. That's a wolf. Let's grab this. That's extra firewood. Extra firewood. This is a good salmon. Let's chuck that right here right now. What else we got over here? Let's take a long walk. That's a bass. That's great. This is good. All right, that's two fish. We're going to drag everything back. I'm going to start losing health, but that's okay. I need oil. And it might be faster for me to do it this way than it is to go fishing. We'll see. All right. What is this? Oh, a trap? Yeah, it's a trap. All right. You think so, Article? I don't know. You both might be right. It might try to take you out, but it might also be a... By the way, I decided something the other day. We're going to try to... I'm going to go and I'm going to measure how long it took me to go through the previous stories. And I'm going to try to do the stories in a row ahead of time before the last one, but I'm going to try to time it so that we can play the whole thing all the way through. When the last one comes out, I want to time it to where you guys don't have to wait a long time to see the last one. Does that make sense? I know that some people are doing the storyline right now, and I think they're too early. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna run it all back to back to back to back to back, and time it by using my previous experiences. To know when I need to when to be able to get ready for the last one. Does that make sense? Why do you disagree? Obviously, that's a ding, Article, but I don't get why you're disagreeing with me. You do it too soon, people forget. You do it too late, and you're late to the party. Doing it now's not a bad idea. We've got 3 freaking months. 3.5 months. What are you talking about? I don't get it. I don't understand why you don't get it. Oh, no, 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 take it back. Take it back. Fuck, it's 0%. Damn it. I got it in time, though. Shoot. No. Hinterland won't delay it just to piss me off. They're looking for their money, okay? And every time they put something out, they make extra money. They're not going to do it to just piss me off. Not at all. I mean nothing to them. Okay? I mean, maybe I do, because I keep the fire burning, right? I do. I keep the fire burning every single day I play. I should take less time. Well, I got to review my old footage to see what I need to do. I don't remember how to play that game because I've been playing this game for so long. It's 2 totally different games, and the recipes are different, and all the whole thing. I'm going to be stumbling over myself trying to remember what's what. So no, yeah. My memory sucks, dude. What if one of you works for Hinterland? What about it? If you are, that's great. That means you're watching my stuff, and I appreciate you. I expect that you do. Someone among us? I assume somebody is, and they keep their mouth shut, or maybe they talk. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I mean, I appreciate anybody who watches me, and if Hinterland is watching me, that's great. I want a coffee cup with your old logo on it. That's what I want. What if? That's my what if. I want a freaking Hinterland coffee cup. That's what I want. Oh, I smell. I smell like fish. I smell like my ex-girlfriend. What the heck? Later, Idell. Okay, let's see if we can not get attacked by wolves, huh? I think we're okay, though. I think those wolves are wrapping around. Alright. We're losing a little health, but we should have enough firewood to actually warm ourselves up. Drop some tips. And cook up the food we've got. And hopefully get enough oil so we can finish this trade. And then we go ptarmigan hunting. Alright, let's go. Go and drop this so I don't get any unwelcome visitors. Start her up. Oh, you know what? I'll take the chance. That's fine. We'll start with 8 hours and see what happens. Let's go ahead and... How much water I got on me? More than enough. Let's cook up this fish. We need to do that before we do anything else. Alright. Let's drop a tip. Second one. Oh, we can eat that. That's fine. I'm going to drop this. 900 calories. Let's go ahead and grab another fishing tip. As long as we stay warm, we should be fine.
Dark. Time to look for shelter.
I think I've got enough alertness. We should be able to be good for the night, maybe. We'll see how it goes. That one should be done. Let's go ahead and grab this one.
Something's gotta go.
Third salmon. Chop that up. This pry bar is going to be toast. That's good. Last one. Actually, yeah, this last one. How long is that going to take? 18 minutes. I don't have enough time. I might. Might be okay. Alright. Stay close enough to the fire. Grab the last tip. Alright, so we've got 4 tip-ups working. That one's good. Let's go ahead and start on some water. Extra water is always going to be welcome. Let's go ahead and let's eat after we drink. I won't lock the fishing hole, but it is at 44%, so I need a new one. We'll go get another one later on. I've got 0.20. What did I say I needed? I need... That's 0.65. I need 0.79. So I need 0.19 more. So whatever we can catch. Let's go ahead and let's move the sewing kit out of here. Let's drop our bedroll right fast if I can get it down. I saw green. I saw green. Come on, don't mess with me too much, guy. All right, we gotta move that. Just pick it up. Hang tight. We might sleep for an hour. There it is. Let's crash for an hour. Yeah. Okay, that's good. No dingy ding. No ding a ding. Okay, that's fine. Wait for that to get done. Take that, do another batch. I got 5 hours left. I'll sleep for another hour. That one's up. Okay, we got ourselves a rockfish. I'm gonna throw down one more time. Let's go ahead and do that. Finish this. Cook off this Irish Lord.
Might have to drop some.
Have a drink. That's 2 gallons. All right, that's going to be 20 minutes. That's not enough time. I'm going to eat it. Here's my next one. All right, should we throw down again? Where are we at now? Yeah, we should throw down again, I think. We're going to do water. Actually, let's cook this off. We'll do water again. 4 hours left. Sleep for another hour. A dead whale should be a thing because they Laura, because they have the whaling station, so they should have a dead whale. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I've got 2 here, 3 here, so we're not gonna bother. We're gonna be done in the morning. Pick that. Pick this. Hang on. Grab this for a second. We'll cook them all. Okay, that busted. That one's not done yet.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I think we might be all right. Zero point zero zero. 0.01. All right, hang tight. I may have to keep fishing. Hang on. We have some more firewood. I just don't want to deal with it right now. There's a salmon. That might do the trick. 2.28. Okay, so 0.03. Let's pick this up. We've got 2 hours left. Let's go ahead and hit this with water. And let's go ahead and check out what we've got. 0.045. So it's 0.34 is what I need. 0.2. We're not quite there. We're getting close, but we're not there yet. Let's drop it. Let's add 6 hours worth.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
The whale would solve the oil problem. That's probably why they didn't put it in the game. You're 100% right. All right, let's go. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and eat that salmon because it's cooked. Let's drop all of this. This is a lot of food right now. We just don't need it all on us. Like cooked food, we're way good, guys. Like we're doing really well. Sleep for an hour. There's a little dinkle dinkle. There's a salmon. Exciting. Let's drop it in. Why not? I may have to make more, but that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and crash for an hour. Let's grab this, though, so it didn't burn up. There's my dinkle dinkle. All right. I heard it. There it is. Stay warm. Oh, no, don't close it. What are you doing? There we go. We need a new pry bar, though. Ah, nothing. Got 4 hours. Crash. I'm just going to go ahead and start picking these up. I need to be able to get awake. Hopefully the fish I'm going to get are going to be enough to cover me. There's 2 of them just popped. 2 dinkle dinkles. Okay, that's not right what I wanted, but that's fine. One more salmon should do it. That's not what I wanted. Come on, baby. Be my huckleberry. Ah. All right, let's see if this isn't enough. We might get lucky. I don't think so, though. 3 hours left. All right, so what do we have here? I'm looking at 0.26, 0.32, 0.34, 0.34. It's exactly what I needed. All right, we're out. That's it. Pick this up. Water-wise, I'm good. Food-wise, I'm pretty well set. I'm not overburdened. Let's go. All right, here we go. There it is. All right, pemmican bar is done. Let's go ahead and have our fill on food. Maybe we can make it across the ice with some extra. So I've got some for tonight because we're going to have to do this. Do the double-double. And now I'm going to make the deal for the bullets, but then we have to go. We have to make the... I need sticks, yo. Oh, that's where those sticks are coming from. Shoot. Hang tight. I got an idea. So what we're going to do... Drink this. Let's eat this. I'm gonna drop most of my food. I need to be full, but I wanted extra food already cooked here. And I want to go ahead and drop all of these tip-ups here, because this is where we're going to come from. This cured gut can go there. Hang tight. These guys can go in there. That's a green maple sapling? Why is that not sitting on the ground? What's going on? What's wrong with me? Drop that. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to head out. Actually, I'm going to sleep for an hour. Put that up. That'll give my torches enough time to actually burn out. And give me enough fire to make my torches. I mean, my arrows. Hang tight, 1 second. Bear with me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you guys. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry about it. Okay, so as many of you have reminded me, Fire-tipped arrows are a thing that we want to deal with. It'll save me on my arrowheads. It'll scare wolves, but it won't kill them. But we need sticks for that. So I'm going to go ahead and grab all these ruined torches that I just created. And we should be able to get a good batch going there. I kind of want to take some more food back over to the base. Let's see, I'm overburdened by a bit. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's grab all this. And then what I want to do is, because weight is weight, but let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's go here. 267, drop it. 1800, keep it. 2000, keep it. 823, keep it. 321, drop it. 610, drop it. If it's not over 1,000, I don't want it right now. Okay, these 4 pieces are going to be good. I'm still going to smell. Let's grab another couple bottles of water. We're going to be heavy. That's a gallon of water. All right, we got 2 days worth of food and a gallon of water to put over here in the Quonset. And I may have to fight some wolves to get there, but that should be fine. All right, it's all about... We're playing chess here, guys, against this stupid game. It's not stupid. I wouldn't play it every day if it wasn't stupid. If it was stupid. We're going to walk slow. Maybe we'll pop this out, guy. Come on. And after I make my fire-hardened arrows, we're going to Mystery Lake. Because you know what? Why not make this a long live stream? Because I missed you guys for like 5 days. May as well. Let's come in from the left side. You played Oregon Trail, it was fun? That's cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's repetitive, so I'm not sure how much... I mean, if it had more of a replayability, I would probably play it more. But there's not a lot of... I mean, you can add things, but it's all the same thing, right? For the most part. It needs to have more depth. It's kind of a two-dimensional... It literally is a two-dimensional game, but they could have added more depth to it, you know? But the run is like 4 to 6 hours, so that's quite the commitment for a live streamer. Now, I'm committing myself today to 4 to 6 hours, but you need more dangerous options where it like wipe you out. That would be funny. And they tried to do what they could do, but I mean, within the parameters of the original game, it was kind of hard. You're launching right now? You have a tissue? Or a sock? More wildlife items? Yeah. Alright, I hear a wolf. I'll hip fire if I have to. I'm not going to aim. No moose. That's what I meant by hip fire. He almost corner wolfed me, but I lost two bullets. That's okay, though. This is why I need more bullets, yo. Alright, we're good.
Pack is getting
All right.
heavy.
That could have ended my run. But we're good now. Alright, let's do this. Drink some water. Do I have any cooked food? I have no cooked food. This is where I keep my cooked food in this place. So let's go ahead and let's eat this. And that wolf showed up because I was smelly, and that's fine. Drop this. Alright, now we have some extra food and extra water. Alright. So, we've got to crash out because but I do need some fire-hardened arrows. So let's do that first. It's almost dark though. I still need to do that. Let's do that anyway. So many matches, man. I'm going to run out before too long. Wild pigs. I mean, I think that's a kind of a new thing in Canada, isn't it? Wild pigs in the north. If it was Texas, it'd be a different thing. Javelinas are a big, big problem. You know that, Laura.
Turned out pretty well.
I spent 3 months in Big Bend National Park, and I had more than my fair share of I don't have it. Oh wait, I didn't do that. Shit. Hang tight. Bear with me. I gotta bust these down. I had more than my fair share of javelinas in Texas, man. And they're like razorbacks up in Arkansas. I was sitting there one day after a shift, enjoying a beer, watching the sun go down, and I felt this tug on my leather jacket. I was wearing a leather jacket, by the way. And I looked beside me, and there was this javelina chewing on my freaking elbow. Don't worry about it. It's 3 minutes per stick, yo. Anyway. We all have a pig problem. Wild pigs they will always be a problem. Which is also, every problem is an opportunity to a survivalist. I've killed a pig with a 22 before. And if you have a bow, you could drop one too. You could feed your family for a week. Is it a problem? Or is it an opportunity? I wish we had that problem around here. Barrett says mountain lion and black bear. Well, pigs just smell bad. Like, I've harvested 2 pigs in my life, and they just smell bad. All animals smell bad whenever you harvest them. They're dead. And everything that's dead shits and pisses itself. So, you just got to be careful, man. Make sure you don't puncture those entrails. Article knows. He's killed moose. Alright, I think we got enough here. Let's see what we got. Hopefully I can do this. 41 minutes. Let's go crafting. Fire hardened arrows. 29 minutes. Let's see if we can. Do I have 8? Okay, I don't have enough. Let's go ahead and add fuel. I need an hour. That's good. Let's hit it with 6. 40. 33. 29. That's. Oh, I can only do that. Okay, fine. Shit. I need 2 more. Let's do 3 so I can have enough time. That's only 6, guys. It's only going to get me maybe 2 batches of ptarmigan. Okay, let's try that. Let's do one more. Hang tight, hold. I'm doing the numbers in my head. Give me a second. I think we should be okay. Let's go ahead and let's add one more. And then craft one more batch. That'll give me 6 fire-hardened arrows. Okay, that should be fine. I think we're good. So I've got 6 fire-hardened arrows. We've got water and food on us, on the ground. Let's go ahead and have dinner. And then we're going to get up in the morning and we're going to head to Mystery Lake, I think. Let's double check to make sure that all of our gear's right. I need a new pry bar. That's to be expected. These 3 should carry me through. Do I want to take the travois with me? I don't know. I'm at 81 out of 99. 6 of these. That'll carry me through. I don't need all of these. Let's drop 2 of these. That's a pound. And I don't need all these stones. Let's drop 2 of these stones. I'm not going to use my rifle, so we're going to leave those behind. As far as, like, remember, guys, we're just going for ptarmigan. That's all we're doing. And we're coming right back, so I can do another trade. But we're also going to get a trade tonight because this is finished. So I got to accept the trade. So let's go ahead and have a little drink. Anybody see the most recent episode of Landman with Billy Bob Thornton? They go on a javelina hunt at the very beginning, and then it goes wrong. No spoilers. All right, 1 hour at a time. Here we go. There it is. You saw it, Laura? Are you a fan of Landman? I love Landman so much. It really gives a behind-the-curtain look at the oil industry. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Hang tight. Nope, that's not what I want. Audio. Confirm. Here we go.
Moving out.
All right. I want this recipe. I can't make the recipe right now, but I want it. Maybe we'll wait till morning. Because really, to make the next, you know what? Should I do it? Nah, we're not going to do that. Well, I'm going to play it safe this time. This time, we're going to bed. Let's go ahead and have the water. And the reason for that is because I want to head out in the morning. We're going to pick up the recipe. And we'll make a deal when we come back. Once I see how much we've got, then I'll know how much we can trade for. So, and it'll be like small amounts. But I need bullets to fight cougars. That's the issue. So anybody who's like going to argue with me, don't. You're not going to argue with me though. It's my game. I can do what I want. Drop that. That's good. All right. So we're going to go ahead and chill for like 2 hours. Who's Taylor Sheridan? Wait, who's Taylor Sheridan? No, I'm talking about Landman, the TV show. I've got a few television shows that I'm watching right now, but I only when I'm taking a break. All right, let's do this. Actually, let's do this instead. I don't want to waste any more matches. Oh, the creator of Landman. I don't know Taylor Sheridan. I don't know who created it. But really, it is a look behind the curtain as far as the oil industry and how much oil we actually use and what we use it for. It actually was kind of eye-opening for me. I mean, and he's just telling the truth. You love the Landman? Well, I mean, Billy Bob Thornton's been one of my favorite actors for a really long time because I got to tell you, he is who he is. And in an interview, what he said was, he's like, I never went to school to be an actor. I'm just me. And his fellow actors are like, he is who he says he is. And that's the way it should be. They're like I am, right? It's like he gave me faith that I can be me and just be me. When you meet me, I'm going to be me. Like if you guys are in Orlando, Florida in October next year for the meet and greet, I'm going to be me. I'm not going to try to like paint anything different. I'm just going to be myself. And what you hear here is what you're going to hear at the dinner table. Because I assume we're going to have dinner together. If anybody who shows up, you know. I don't know how big of a crowd we're going to be. I'm not going to be on stage. We're just going to like meet in a place and hang out and have dinner together. That's what I figure. He almost got his ear torn off in Tombstone. I did not know that. Yeah, when they talk about the wind power and the solar power and how much time it would take to like do the infrastructure to bring it to everybody. Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. That doesn't mean you can't have solar panels on top of your house. That's feasible. But for for all of humanity, it's a big deal. I mean, Elon talks about you need a 1 mile by 1 mile square to power the entire of the United States. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. But how much time is it going to take to run those lines? He's not wrong as far as how much power it would take. But how much is it going to take to get that infrastructure back into the grid? There it is. There's my pemmican bar. I got it. Yay! Let's go. All right, we're going to leave here now. Do I have enough food? I don't. Let's eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow I might be starving. Wait, there's a truck. There's a built-in barbecue. AA table on the other side that sits 6. That's cool, man. Well, whatever he says. Maybe I got the number wrong. He's got the numbers, you know, whatever. Look, man, I'm not trying to defend the dude. There's a lot of people that hate Elon. All right? All I know is he's got more vision than most 10 people put together. Is he right all the time? Nah. But he's got enough people behind him that he can make whatever he wants happen. He's got the cash. So, you know, do I trust him implicitly? No, absolutely not. You don't do that. Okay, so I got people in my chat that hate the fact that I like Elon. But whatever, it's fine. You don't have to like what I like. What? I don't know what a thorium reactor is, article. See, you are 100% more, or 1,000% more technologically knowledgeable than I am. If I were to make a 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot squared or cubed reactor to power my house, what would it take? And could I do it on my own? Or even a 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot. What would it take? Proof of concept, man. That's what I'm looking for. I want something that can power my house. Let's say, I mean, I would say right now we're running about 10 to 12 kilowatts. But if you want to do a gigawatt, that'd be cool. If you could make it happen, Captain, and make it safe. If I had to bury it in my backyard, I would. Give me the plans. I'll build it. I'll help my uncle build it. He'll help me. He's got a machine shop. We can machine anything. I just got to be able to show him that it's going to be safe. Look, man, I don't know about his family or anything like that. Man, I don't know, okay? Government-controlled elements for fuel. How do you get them off book? If I can get them off book and make it offshore, would that be possible? International waters. Give me a big enough boat. I'd be willing to try. I'd go away for 6 months. Proof of concept is an amazing thing. It's radioactive. Well, then we shield it. Look, man. Remember the Avengers, the Tesseract? Same thing. They were talking about that, and you didn't even, maybe you didn't get it. Maybe you did. It's the same thing. A power source of almost infinite energy. And I'm hoping nobody that is a government employee is listening to me. But this is what I want. I want something small. Something tiny. Okay, we got timbers, guys. Hang tight. We got timbers. Hang tight. I've got at least 3 or 4 timbers right here. These are not blacks. These are timbers. All right, hang tight. I'm having an issue. Hang tight. Hold. All right, hang tight. We got to go this way. I don't want them to smell of me. Hey. What do you mean regular people? Said everybody to Galileo. Said everyone to Da Vinci. Think outside the box, article. Come on. We can talk in quiet. It's fine. Just because I play a video game doesn't mean my mind is shut down. Doesn't mean I'm simple. I'm not regular people. So, underground. Unless you're one of the ones that is trying to shut it down, and then I've got a problem. All right, let's go get warmed up. We avoided those. Let's go. I'm not trying to be mean, dude. I'm just trying to... I've got ideas. And are my ideas dangerous? Probably. Well, what's to say we can't partner with them? I'd be okay with partnering. We come up with a plan and let them buy us out. If they want to shut it down, let them. If they pay the right price, I'm cool. I'm looking for my children's children not have to work. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm okay with it. I have no problem with compromise. There's got to be a safer way, though. Well, the problem is getting the materials, right? I mean, I'm sure if I looked at my grandfather's notes, I can go ahead and I can pull some. Okay, here we go. Hang tight. Hang tight. We're going to play this game instead of being weird. Hang tight. All right, we're going to deal with this wolf. Too windy to light a torch, huh? Good thing I saw you before you showed up. All right, we're out. Let him live. Look, I'm not looking to have government agents at my house, but I've got ideas, man. I asked my uncle to build me a Iron Man suit, and he did not even answer me. I think he knows, too. I told him I'd fly it, but I guess he didn't listen. Maybe he heard me. He did wish me a happy birthday, though, so I think he's listening. But really, it's all about the microhydraulics that I would like for my wife to be able to walk because of her muscular dystrophy. If I can jump 5 feet straight up in the air, then she should be able to walk without a walker. You feel me? You feel me? You feel where I'm coming from? I think it's doable. It just needs to be built. And I don't know why it hasn't been built. Because people, they live their lives and they have to do their jobs. And why not create something new, something inventive, something outstanding to help humanity as a whole? That's all I'm trying to do, man. That's all I ever wanted to do, is create one thing that humanity could say, hey, yo, I don't even want the credit. This was cool, and it was created for us. That's it. Cool article, thank you. It almost sounds like the beginning of the Iron Man movie. All right, no wolves. We're good for now. I'm losing a little bit of health. Article that was very helpful. Thank you. All right, here we go. And over. There we go. All right. Article, I think you and I should have a talk in private. I'm going to pause this right quick. Article, I'm going to give you one more thing and then I'm done. Remember or read Alpha Flight, Vindicator. Remember that little power pack he had? Yeah, that. All right, let's go. We got a job to do here, guys. I need ptarmigan. I need feathers so I can do some trades. Let's do this, man. By the way, if there's any military or government people watching, come find me. Think tank it. Let's go. I'm down. Hey, Ray Beast. How you doing, buddy? What's up, Ron? Good to see you, man. I got a handful of people have been in here for a minute. I've been gone for like a week. I was trying to paint my freaking house, dude. And it was such a nightmare. I got to say, that's a Canadian. Yeah, of course he's a Canadian. Alpha Flight was the team that was supposed to go back and retrieve Weapon X, which, if you don't know, is Wolverine. Good luck on that. Oh, I love that team so much. Dude. A mix of the mystic, technological, and supernatural, dude. Oh, so good. I love that team so much. Also, Atlantean. And just general, like, just physical deformity. Puck was one of my favorites. Marina, Snowbird, let's see, Sasquatch, which was the Canadian Hulk. Let's see, who else? Vindicator, of course. Of course, we have Snowstar. We have North Star and his sister's name. What's her name? Anyway, the elves. Excuse me? Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to correct article on one of the few things that I know that he does not know. Hang on. Hold. You are incorrect, sir. Weapon X is a fictional government genetic research facility project appearing in the... Okay, so the fictional Weapon X... okay, is fucking Wolverine. It was okay. Well, Weapon X was the program, so you're half correct. The Weapon X program was the program that created Wolverine. So no, you are right, but you're also wrong. Weapon X, he was originally named Weapon X. Okay? No, it's not Wade. You're wrong. You are not correct. I read comics my entire life. The Chronicle of Wolverine's Days in the Weapon X project, it was the project. So it did a lot, okay? So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it is the project that the government, but when they called him Weapon X in the beginning. And when Alpha Flight went to go get him out of America, he was called Weapon X. I am such a big Wolverine fan, you don't even get it, dude. That whole storyline, I am such a big fan. So, I mean, you are correct in a way, but you're not correct in the other way. He was called Weapon X. Look at the Alpha Flight comic books and tell me they didn't call him Weapon X. They did use X too much. You're right. That's right. But it was John Byrne, the artist. That was the time, dude. I'm not going to fault them for what they did. They made a great comic book, a set of comic books. But you are 100% not correct when you say he wasn't called Weapon X. He was. Boop. Did I get all this? I did. Cool. All right, cool. Right. Yeah, James is correct. But he was called Weapon X. I read too many comics as a kid. Here we go. Here we go. Looking good. That's 2. I'm not trying to bang on you, bro. I might be more of a nerd than most of the people here. And your opinion of whether they used it too much or not doesn't change the fact of what is what. Oh, I'm losing too much health. I'm too cold. All right. We're going for ptarmigan. Now, fuck movie. Movie changes everything. Now, comics are canon. Movies are Hollywood's depiction of their changes in everything. Eat that. That's cooked. Yeah, fuck movie canon. Movie canon is bullshit. I am... There's my fuel, bitches. Should have just come and got it. No, I'm faithful to the source material. So you can believe what you want. It's fine. Let's go ahead and sleep for a minute. Let's do 2 hours. I think we're probably going to go ahead and I'm going to grab all the cans. And we're going to keep those on us so we have food for the trip. But I probably should. You know what? Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's. I got no firewood. Let's go ahead and grab. Are these birch? No, those are okay. Let's go get some more birch. I need more birch bark so I can get my health back up. Give me a second. There's that one. Hang tight. Hold. Yeah, no, he was Weapon X, Cyrus. People are going to argue with me, and that's fine. They're wrong. That's fine. And they can be wrong, and it's okay. Because what happens in comics is what they do, or in movies, is they change everything. But originally, he was Weapon X. You got to go back to like 1975, 1980, 1985, 1990. When Alpha Flight first showed up, their initiative was to go and retrieve Weapon X, which was Wolverine. Now, whether or not the program created other ones, it's fine. But was Deadpool ever been known as Weapon X? No. Weapon X has only been known as was Wolverine. So you can argue with me all you want. But I know my comic book history, and I'm not going to back down from it. This is a hill I'll die on. Go ahead, article. Hit me. I'm ready to listen. Now, if it's anything after about 1990, I probably don't know much, because I didn't read comics after about 1990 or 1995, because I was living my life. But the golden age of comics, or the silver age of comics, depending on how you look at it, I was just living my life, yo. That's all I had was comics. And I didn't read a lot of Punisher. Or Daredevil. I did read a lot of Spider-Man, X-Men, the Avengers. Let's see, who else? There we go. I've got tea. This is nice. See, once they started hitting alternate timelines, that didn't count for me. All right? I'm talking about the original timeline. In real life things, well, I don't know about that. Go ahead and name them off, bro. No, Weapon X was Wolverine. Fucking told you. Then say the 7 things, yo. Name them off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do bullet points. Go ahead. I'm down. I'll listen. All right. So right now, though, guys, as he's doing his thing, I'm going to do my thing. Okay. So I've got it's 600, 12. That's 1650. That's 2050. 20. Okay, that's plenty. Plus all this raw venison. We're going to take all this with us. I think. I'm going to take it all. Because we got to go hunt those ptarmigan. Give me a second here. All the water. I just don't have enough firewood. PI, thank you. I appreciate that. So that was my whole point. And then Article decided to twist it, and I mean to add a bunch of stuff. Not twist it, but add a bunch of stuff, which is fine. No, yeah, Wolverine was originally Weapon X. He was the original Weapon X from the Weapon X program. And Alpha Flight was sent... The Canadian team was sent to go retrieve him and bring him back from the United States to Canada. That's the whole point. That was my only point. And the whole point was that Alpha Flight is my favorite superhero team of all time. And may I add, they failed miserably when they went to go retrieve a Wolverine back to Canada, because they weren't great. I mean, they weren't as good as the X-Men. And he was already at Manchester Mansion under the protection of Professor Xavier, with Aurora and Banshee and Iceman and Cyclops. And Jean Grey before she became the Phoenix, and Kitty Pryde and Colossus. That's the second generation of the X-Men, mind you. Angel, which I think Angel left by that point. Beast, who was, I think, still working in the background or Moira Taggart, who was on the island, who was Professor Xavier's ex-girlfriend. Yeah, no, dude, I know my comic book history. Don't start with me. If you want to talk about the X-Men and Alpha Flight, I got you. But if you're going to argue with me, I'm going to bring facts and receipts. No, trying to get Wolverine was a fool's game. You're right, 100%. Ain't no way they're going to take Wolverine. I mean, the Hulk and Wolverine fighting each other. I have my doubts that Wolverine. Here's the thing. Hang on, let's go ahead and do this. In case I get I'm really stinky. Hang tight. My character's really stinky right here. I might catch a wolf. I got to be careful. Bear with me. Look, man. I saw a short that made sense. Wolverine is covered in adamantium, right? His skeleton and his claws. Normally, originally his claws were bone, but they covered him in adamantium, right? Now the question is this: could Wolverine bust through the skin of, say, in DC, Superman, or Colossus from the X-Men? The answer is yes, but no. He could, but he can't generate the force he needs because he's so short to bust through that skin. That bioorganic steel that's on Colossus's skin, his outer hide, he can't bust through it. He could if he it took enough time, but Colossus just rip his legs off. Oh, Rogue. Don't even start me with Rogue. Rogue could drop Logan in a heartbeat. 100%. Guaranteed. Because she's going to strip him of his regenerative powers. And the adamantium would poison him in a heartbeat. No, I get it. Yeah, no, Rogue could take him out. Lightsaber versus Beskar. That's actually a good question. Did you see the episode where Ahsoka fought against the Beskar spear? It's a tough one. I think eventually it's like Wolverine's claws versus Colossus's body. Eventually they could bust through, but it's a tough one, yo. It's like a dice roll. It really is. No, yeah, I agree. Article 100%. Lightsaber versus Beskar. It depends. Beskar is super tough. It's the toughest metal in the galaxy, right? So it depends on how much concentrated force you can put in one spot for a long enough period of time. So it really depends. No, yeah, I agree. I saw that episode. Yeah, the slow blade. You mean like in Dune, with the force field, the slow blade? Maybe, it's very possible. Look, man, I'm not disagreeing with any thought of what could be, but in reality, man, it's got, in the middle of a fight, could it penetrate your shield? It could. It could. You're not wrong. Okay, so I'm good on food and good on water. I am tired. We are going to sleep here tonight, guys. Bear with me while I make some more birch bark tea. Okay, so this is what we're going to use to get our health back up, because I'm really low on health, guys. So what we're going to do is this. Before it gets too dark, I'm going to break out this. We're going to go downstairs. I'm going to grab that fire barrel. I should have done this a long time ago. We're going to grab that. I'm going to bring it upstairs. What else I got? Oh, look at this. Forgot about you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Holy mackerel. It's a plethora of magical things. Look at this. Oh, no, don't do that. I'll keep those down here. Why? Pick that up. Wait, hang on. Right click. I forgot about all this stuff. So we've got another hammer. I could go to Muskeg, but do I want to? Not till we get our... I want to make a couple trades. I need bullets, yo. We can't fight cougars unless I have bullets. I'm going to move this all the way up. By the way, if you don't know, hit Y and you can pick things up right-clicking on it. Alright, cool. I got plenty of firewood in here, so that's nice. What we're going to do is we're going to kill a bunch of ptarmigan here in a minute. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come back and we're going to harvest them. Because it takes a long time to harvest them. But I think I've got enough food to take care of this. Alright, cool. Hit Y. Alright, cool. So the fire barrel's here. And I'm tired and I need to... You know what? Let's go ahead and make some tea. How much water do I have? I've got almost a gallon of water. We can make birch bark tea and I can get my health all the way back up by the morning. Let's do that. You guys don't understand. Just hide and watch. You know, Cyrus, that's a question that's not been answered. Actually, I don't think. If they can run out of power, I don't know. They have a kyber crystal that hang on, I got a bunch of stuff I can do here. Click that. Now the question is, does the kyber crystal inherently hold the power? Or is there a secondary power source? I don't know, Cyrus. That's actually a really, really good question. God, I'm a fucking nerd. All right? I've been watching movies and TV shows for a long time, and I pay attention. So the question is, can it? I don't know. I'm not sure, dude. Can a lightsaber run out of energy? I don't know. They can bust through, like, tons of steel and burn through it. They don't have a recharge time, so it's possible. Is it the kyber crystal that actually holds the energy, or does it focus the energy? I thought it was always a lens. That's what I always felt, but I don't know. I really don't know, and I don't have an opinion on that because I really don't know what the canon is. I have no idea because they have all these other parts that the Jedi put together, or the Sith put together. I really don't know. That's a very good question, and one worth looking at. All right, let's go ahead and let's. How much time do I have left? 48. That's enough for 2 more. Let's do this. That's raw. Do this. That's raw. Oh, we got tons of food here now. Let's drop it all. So we're set for a minute, guys. Look at this. I've got 4 pieces of raw venison. I've got, as far as canned goods go, I've got chocolate bar, peaches times 3, which I might want to make peach pie. There's a rusty pork, another peach, another pork, another peach, and then of course I have oil and I've got flour, so we can actually make peach pies if I need to, which would be amazing. Let's go ahead and drop these guys down too, because I'm not hungry right now, so we're good. 35, 23. All right, it's getting dark too. Let's go ahead and do that. Pick this up. I think we're set, dude. We don't need to worry about food. I'm just going for ptarmigan. We have plenty of food here. Now that I have level 5 cooking, I don't have to worry about that, man. Look at that. So good. So good. All right, let's go ahead and let's drink. I want to drink at least... Do that. I want to drink all my birch bark. Where are we at right now? for 4 hours. Let's go ahead and let's wait for 2. Hang tight. Hold. Let's go ahead and drink another. No, let's drink a herbal tea. And then we'll go to bed. I think. That should get me close to full. And then we'll be thirsty. And then I can go ahead and drink the rest of my birch bark tea. There we go. 3/4. Now we're going to drink this. That's 2 hours of health coming back. That's 4 hours of health coming back. This will be 6. All right, so that's going to be 15% of my health coming back. And then and that's more than I need. And then I don't want the raw stuff. Let's go ahead and let's eat a sardine. I'm level 5 cooking. It didn't matter. I won't get sick. And then this, the jerky, eat that. And then this one, the chocolate bar, eat that. We got a bad storm outside. I can hear it. It's 1,000 calories right there. We're going to drop these because I'm not taking them with me. I don't want to smell. And then drink again. And we should get to be full health before I get out of here. All right. Full health. I'm sorry. Full food, full water. Almost full. We could sleep for another 2 or 3 hours. Wait for the storm to end. Let's do that. All right, so we're getting close. It's all my... How are we looking outside? Probably pretty cold. All right, we're going to wait for another couple hours. I want it to be clear. There's a reason why. Just bear with me. I got to hike all the way over to Mystery Lake Camp Office, and I don't want to smell, and I need food. So let's grab, let's see, I only have half a gallon on me. Let's grab this. I don't need it, but we're going to pick it up. We're going to grab, how far till I'm overburdened? 11 pounds? Let's grab all of these canned goods. We're going to need them, I think. I'm going to leave this. Drink our fill. All right, we're going to take a little bit of damage, but we're going to get out of here. Let's go. Yeah, Dads, with updates, who knows, man. Thanks for coming back, though. That's cool. All right. So I got everything I need. I've got my arrows. I've got my bow. We're going to go hunt some ptarmigan right now. Hang tight. If you're not prepped, you're dead in this game. So we have to be prepped. I think we are, although the wind's pushing against me. I've got some flares if I need to. Now there are some ptarmigan right here we could probably pop. We're going to drop down inside here and see what's up. I may have to get warmed back up. We're going to see. I don't hear them. The wind might be causing a problem though. This is area number 1 for ptarmigan. If they're here. I hear them. They are here. That is a positive. If I can find them. There's one. I see one. Hold. They're touchy. Where you at, kid? There he is. God dang it. There it is. Got him. After 3 arrows. I don't see another one, but I'll take the one. I have to stand up because I've got level 1 in archery, so I don't have a choice. We're going to get out of here. Get warmed up. Hang tight, hold. I want some more arrows. I've got plenty of feathers. I just need sticks. Because these guys are going to break on me. So bear with me. Alright, cool. We got 1. I expected 4, but I only got 1, so it's what you get. We're going to drop them, because I don't care about the meat. It didn't matter, because I've got level 5 cooking, so I can just let them drop right here. And the feathers will be the feathers. Didn't matter. Alright, so I am using fire hardened arrows. So what? I'm sorry. What was the issue? I will do everything I can do when I have time to do it. Right now we're just collecting birds. Okay? I got to sit here for an hour. Get warmed up, and then we're headed to camp office. Because above camp office at the cave, we got a batch. I got to pick up sticks along the way because I need more arrows. Let's eat that. You not seeing what I'm doing? All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, 3 arrows down is not great, but that's okay. That's the only ptarmigan I'm going to get there. No, we're working it, dude. I'm working it as hard as I can. And trust me, I'm working it hard for you guys. You want to see me succeed, right? You want me to be ready for these cougars, right? That's what you want, right? I assume. Okay, the next goal, ladies and gentlemen, is that we have to get to camp office, and I have no food there. That's why I'm carrying the canned goods on me. Okay, we can boil water, not a problem. But the next 2 places are going to be above camp office and over on the backside where the bear is, and then the next 2 places are going to be on the two overlooks, the one that's broken and the one that's not broken. They both have nests, and those are the 5 places where you can find it on this map. Okay, if you know of another spot, let me know, because I don't know about it. Okay, those are the 5 spots I know. Right next to the dam, above the camp office, over behind on the backside of the lake, and then the 2 overlooks. If you know of other than those 5, let me know so I can hunt those ptarmigan. Okay, please let me know. It might be 100 days to the cougar hunt. I don't know. I need what I need so I can get what I want. And I'm not going. Have you guys seen Predator Badlands? He hides until he has everything he needs, and then he goes in full force. Okay? There it is. You don't go in unless you have what you need. And if you don't have what you need, you use what you've got. And I don't have what I need yet. I use what I have. But I will kill every single cougar on these maps. But I will be prepared before I do. So be patient. If you can't be patient, well then you're not watching. I'll take my licks until it's time. And when I'm ready, we're going in full force. Mr. Wolf back here, since I'm not overburdened, he shouldn't be able to catch me. Come on, big boy. Well, did Barney Fife ever trick the wolf into killing the deer? And then kill the deer later? Kill the wolf later? Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Come on, kid. Come on. We're going to do a little something something right here. There you go. Come on. There he is. That'll do. He'll bleed out. Now, let's go ahead and talk about this, shall we? There you go. Have lunch. Y'all worried about me. Go on then. Don't cross paths. Oh, he should have attacked him. He's so scared. That's fine. I'm cool with it. No worries. No, what happened was, if you guys don't get the mechanics of the game, when I shot one wolf, the other one got scared. So he won't attack the deer, but the deer didn't get scared for whatever reason. And so the second wolf wouldn't attack the deer. I was hoping that would happen. I picked up the rabbit. Let's see how much meat we have on that rabbit. I don't think there's much. Like 0. Yeah, it's gone. There was nothing left. So he already ate it all. That's fine. I'm going to drop this. Drop this. Not a big deal. I'm okay with it. I'm not like bummed or hurt about it. It's fine. I got plenty of food, dude. Eat this. Wait, no, I don't want to eat those. I want to eat the pork and beans. I don't need to cook them all at all. But I want those peaches for a peach pie later on down the road. But I shouldn't have picked those up. That's fine. We're good. So what we're doing here now, guys, is we are gonna probably hang out for the day, and in the morning we're probably. Oh, you know what? No, we're not gonna. I'm not that tired. Let's go ahead and drop all of our food off here. I changed my mind. Let's go ahead and drop all this off. Bippity boppity boo. And drink this and get full. We're good. Drop that. And then I'm at 80 out of 99 pounds. Let's sleep for 2 hours, I think, till it's almost dark. And then we're going to try to drop some ptarmigan right quick. And in the morning, we'll harvest them. Okay, for those of you who are watching the chat right now, Article has been giving me a hard time. He's trying to say that I'm like Barney Fife or a Georgia cop or something like that. He's being a punk because he's in an attitude. It's fine. I don't know what your deal is, Article, but you've been around so long. You come in every morning. I don't know, man. Not really sure if you're just giving me shit. If you're really trying to like get under my skin, I'm not sure, man. I really don't care. Because you are going to see what I'm going to do. Although you are hurting my feelings, just so you know. Just a word. Hurting my feelings a little bit. 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? 5, 6. Let's go over here. I might catch some rabbits just for extra. Hang tight. Yeah, it's really long. I was gone for 5 days, man. What do you expect? I think he's just trying to fire me up. What? I think that's all he's trying to do. No, I'm not too sensitive. There we go. There we go. Article comes in every day for the last 10 years. Am I sensitive toward him? No. He's the first one in, last one out, dude. If I can't give him shit, then he can't give me shit. It goes both ways. Article. I know you're just playing, bro. You're giving me cover to actually be myself, so thank you. That's cool, man. Good on you. All right, we need more arrows because we need more sticks because I need more arrows. So that's what we got to do. Article knows what's what. He knows what's up. You got to be around here for a minute before you know what's up. Don't judge too harshly, okay? Yeah, what? Yeah, I can go for a couple more hours? Well, I might. I mean, look, I've been gone for 5 days, man. The least I can do is give you guys a long live stream. It's the least I can do. I appreciate everybody, man. All right. Besides, I got a thing I want to do. I need ptarmigan. I need bullets. Hold. Hang tight. Okay, we're back. All right, so probably spend the night here and hunt ptarmigan in the morning. I was going to hunt him tonight, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't like my energy level. All right. We've got food and water. Let's do this. Up. Okay, so how many... Let's do a match count. Okay, so I've got 36... Yeah, I got plenty of matches. I've got, well, that's 81. I got way more than I need. That's fine. 24 sticks. Can I do a batch of water? Well, I don't need it. We're not going to do it. Nope, we're not going to do it. I'm going to drop this, though. So I'll wait. And then... I'm doing okay. We're well fed. Grab all this food again. We're going to drop it again, but just bear with me. Let's wait for 4 hours. No, I mean, I wish I'd have known you guys wanted pictures ahead of time. What can I say? What can I say? I didn't know you guys wanted it. So, no, I didn't. I didn't take pictures before. I mean, I can give you pictures after, but it didn't really matter. I mean, I can. I just didn't know you guys wanted it. You guys never asked before, so I don't know. Like, I don't think about much except my future, man. Like, what's going to happen tomorrow? 9 hours. After's good. That's fine. I can do some after pictures. I just don't have any before pictures because I didn't know you guys wanted them. I mean... I'm sorry. I just didn't know that you guys wanted them. I know you guys want to see my life. I get it. I do. These are all peaches. I don't want to eat those peaches. Let's eat these. Let's see if I can cover. Maybe I get lucky tonight. If I can get some enough ptarmigan to get enough meat. But you're right. I need to make broth. You're absolutely correct. When somebody said I need to make broth, I do. I got 5 cans of peaches, and I don't want to use them because I want to use them for pies. So let's chill for 4 hours, and this is a really long live stream, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and take a pee break. So bear with me while I do that, because gosh dang it, man, this coffee is going through me. We've already been going for like 6 hours, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 5.5 hours. Now 5 hours. So bear with me, guys. I apologize. I have to use the restroom. I'm just, look, man. I'm getting older. My bladder's not what it was. Let's go ahead and give you New Orleans crawfish boil. It's 7.5 minutes, but I'm not going to do the whole thing. All right. I'll be back in like 3. Wait, what? Janet, are you what can I say? No, change your name back, Janet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, I appreciate that donation you made, but you should not have to change your name because you donated to my to the cause. No, absolutely not. Change your name back. It might take 2 weeks because you can only change your name every 2 weeks. But no, absolutely not. Why are you worried? You should not be worried. All right, let's get back into the game. No, I'm not happy with that. No, you already had your real name out there. It's fine. Nobody's going to come after you. I promise. No, they only come after you when you're famous. And I'm not famous, so why should I worry about it? I'm just a dude, man. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go get some ptarmigan. But I did want, actually, you know what I did want is more arrows. I think I'm going to need more arrows than this. We're going out on a big hunt today. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, I'm going to do this. It's going to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And let's see if I can start a fire outside first. It looks like it's bright outside. It might be okay. Bear with me. Hold. It might be good. I thought I started one out here. No? Okay, that's cool. Drop this in here. Yeah, boy. Let's do it. You say that article, but how's Monogard doing? Is she good? That's all I'm asking. Whoop. And how's her mom? I haven't heard from her in a long time. I guess for good reason, but whatever. Let's go this. I mean, her reason is her reason, so whatever. Really? I feel like I've been played, yo. Makes me feel like I've been played. The less I hear, the more I think I've been fucked. All right, let's go crafting. It's 30 minutes. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and hit this. I'm going to hit this 58. Yeah, we should be able to. All right, I've got 2 more here. Perfect. Now 2. How many do I have? I've got 12. We're good. All right, I've got enough arrows to hit 4 different... All right, so we're going up here first. I got food on me. We've got some water on us. Hey, Janet, welcome back. Yeah, no, you totally should not be afraid. No, we're not going to hurt you. I promise. You're good. Welcome back, Janet. I'm sorry. I didn't know who you were. It was a brand new person. I was like, oh, cool. I was excited. And then I realized it was you. Welcome back, Janet. We're going to the cave. Up top. If I don't get twisted ankle, I should be okay. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Fire-hardened arrows. Sounds like wolves on the ice. Let's check out this cave right quick and see what's up. I'll take these guys, I think. Yep. It's okay, though. Gonna go inside here. And then... we already did this. So we'll chill for, I don't know, an hour? Probably. That'll be good. That's fine. And then... go hunt these guys. Grab some sticks. They sound just like my chickens, dude. When they want something. Okay, to the left. He shot 2 arrows. That's weird. We lost 2 of them. That's fine. Okay, cool. Let's go drop these off at the house, and we're going to go on the other side. That was weird. The arrows, when you have an arrowhead, drop in a different way than if you have fire-hardened arrows. So it's a little bit stranger, a little bit different. I'm going to drop those off, and I'm going to go ahead and I'll get the feathers later. So we lost 2. That's okay, though. We're all right. No, I know she left. Article, I know. I don't know why, but she did. Got a wolf here. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Just 'cause I'm fucking mad. Cool beans. Blood loss.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
We're going to fix this. I'm going to do 2 things here. We're going to go ahead and go here with the antiseptic. All right, cool. Just about having enough medication to mitigate the process. That's all. All right, so I've got a sprained ankle here. Sure, we can go ahead and hit that again. And then we can go ahead and we can do the painkiller. Nah, article, don't worry about it. If she didn't want to be found, then she wants to be private. That's fine. You know what? She did. Let me go ahead and explain something to you guys. There was a gaming partner of mine that I played with for 5 years. She helped me get from 5,000 viewers or 5,000 subscribers to 10,000 subscribers. And then her and her mother had a problem. And she asked me to, she didn't ask me directly, but she insinuated and I offered. So good on her for getting me to offer. Cause I know the deal. And if you want to call it something else, you can call it something else. And I did a 57-hour live stream to raise money for her and her mother. And after that, she ghosted. So, she did her due diligence, and then she asked me for a favor, and because she helped me, I did her favor. Do I expect anything else? No, but I am worried about her, and that's all. That's all it is. But do I pursue? No, absolutely not. She wants her privacy, let her have her privacy. I don't care. But I am worried about her. I want to make sure she's still alive. I mean, that would be nice to know she's still cool. She's still alive. I assume she jumps in every now and again and watches. Monogard, if you're out there and you're alive, drop an email to any of us just to say, hey, I'm okay, mom's okay, and everything's all right. If you need help, once again, I will help you. Just because you've been gone does not mean that we don't care about you. That's it. That's all. All right. I said what I said. I'm not mad. I'm worried, but I'm not mad. All right. So we got ourselves a couple of ptarmigan here. That's not the last of it. It is still midday, and I'm half health. Maybe I should like chill for a minute, huh? Probably. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get some firewood, and we'll chill for another day. And I'll go out and I'll get the second spot. We'll go from there. Yeah, it was the longest live stream I've ever done. 57 hours, man. An article, you were the biggest contributor, so thank you. Appreciate you, man. But do we owe her anything? No. No, of course not. Never do. All right, let's do this. Before I lose my bonus, I gotta strip these charmies. Strip these charmies of meat. And start a fire. And then this one. You were there. Yeah. When you do something for somebody, you don't expect anything in return, yo. Okay? So let's not make it weird. If she doesn't want to be known, then there's a reason why. And it probably is because she got somebody in her life she didn't want anybody to know where she's at. So I don't think it's me, but maybe it's me. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I was untoward. But if I was, I mean, I apologize, but I don't think so. I thought I did everything that I was supposed to do by being a friend. All right, let's do this. Hey! That wolf just died. Shut up. Where is he? I don't have any water. Oh, I heard that wolf die. You hear him die? All right, let's do this. Now, you absolutely never, ever, if you do something, a favor for somebody, never expect anything in return, Joe. Never. I just want to make sure she's okay. That's all. Go back and get this right quick. Grab this. Grab that. All right. Although I should drop this guy and drop that guy. We'll get the feathers in a minute. Look, who knows what people's life is, man? You don't know. I don't know. And she played with me for 5 years, so I'm not gonna disparage her at all. I don't know what her deal is, man. I have no idea. Eat that. Let's go ahead and boil this water. Right quick. Eat that. No, I know. We don't know, man. I'm afraid that she's not with us anymore. That's my thing. She's really cool, dude. Eat that. All right, that's the last of that ptarmigan I got for the night. Okay, we lost our fire. Let's grab this, pick this up. Pick this up. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go ahead and grab this. Take this inside if I can. All right, cool. I need water. Come on. All right, let's go.
Never felt so cold in my life. Need water.
Get your water in a second, bro. Just give me a moment. All right, let's go that. It's an hour 47. That'd be enough for a partial. Do that. Cool. That's good. We got water. I gotta get my health back, though. We're really hurting. Herbal tea. Melted. 32. That's good. Let's hit another one of these herbals. Grab that. Let's hit a third herbal. And 33 minutes. Let's go ahead and do a small batch of... What's this? Where'd that come from? That's weird. Let's do a half. Yeah, barely enough, I think. Let's go ahead and hit it with one stick. That should cover. Melted. That's good. Pick this up. 16. That's good. Pick this up. 8 minutes. That's great. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, so we are set. Let's go ahead and do a cup of herbal tea. Hopefully that covers. And I'm going to sleep for 8 hours. I'm going to try to, like, game the system here. Let me see what I can do. I got more than one herbal tea. Let's see if we can double up. That's not terrible, but I am thirsty. Let's hit this again. And hydrate with the rest. And let's sleep for another... Well, I'm not going to be able to, am I? I'll try 9 hours. I don't think I can. Well, let me see something right quick. I'm thinking. And since we have this, we may as well use it. Grab these. I wasn't going to use these, but we're going to use them. I wanted them, but I'm gonna strive if I don't. So we're not going to do that. Let's put these out. All right. So no sense in getting ourselves up in a tizzy over that. Let's go ahead and eat that. Okay, I'm going to pause this right quick. Cyrus says, tiny note, my usual. I was mentioned in a magazine, I believe. It's enough fame for me to be like, lots of people know you by the theory of power of 6. What do you mean? Can you explain that to me, Cyrus? I was mentioned in a magazine. I think that was the video that I got like almost 900,000 views on. I think. Are you talking about that one? About Sons of the Forest? What are you talking about, dude? Can you please expound upon that? I'd appreciate that. I mean, if I'm known in that magazine, I would like to reach out to that writer and have them write another piece. But I need that writer's name, and I don't have that writer's name. If you could help me with that, that would be an amazing thing. But what I don't understand is what you mean by the theory of power of 6. Is there another article that they wrote about me that I don't know about? Please tell me. If you guys know, if you've heard of me anywhere, in any magazine or news article or TV show or anything, I would love to know, because I don't know. And they never, of course, they never give you credit. They ask for your permission, but they never give you credit. So I don't know. Oh, pick up already. Wait, what, hang on. What's going on here? Do I have I have no active trades? Wait, hang on. Let's go. Hang tight.
This is my stash.
Here we go. Canned pineapple, chemical boots, last resort soup. I don't care about. I don't care about that. Revolver. Nope. Let's go ahead and let's call this rifle ammunition times 20. That's 10, 12, 18. I have that amount of hides. And I have that amount of water. I need 24 ptarmigan down for 20 rounds of ammo. I can kill every single cougar on this map with that amount of rifle ammo, except that trade. All right, that's what it is.
See you, I guess.
That's what we're doing. That's a deal, kids. I need 16. Is it 20? What is it again? I need 24 ptarmigan down. All right, let's do this. That's 4. So I need 6 of these guys.
All
I don't want
to think about is food.
I don't want to lose my bonus, so we're going to eat this. There we go. Eat this too. I need enough food for today. Then we'll go hunt some more ptarmigan and we'll come back. So long as the weather holds out. That's the thing. Oh, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. I know that, dude. Yeah. Well, there is no level of feather plucking. That's the thing, right? It's a harvesting, but I don't think there is. That is 4 more hours. 2 hours and 8 minutes. There you go. It's a type of tool you use, and it is a harvesting skill. But for right now, that's what I've got. Okay. So go ahead and drink. So now I could go back up. See this? Those fire hardened arrows are garbage. I've got 9 more there. Let's drop these. All right, so I'm going to drop the hammer too. I don't need the hammer. The hammer might come in handy if we want to go to the muskeg, but right now I'm not worried about it. I expect also the firearm cleaning kit. Drop that. I expect that the cache that's at the muskeg is the second one that we need to get. It was a joke. Oh, I thought you knew something I didn't know. No, here's the thing. My highest... Hang on. Bear with me. I'm going to show you guys something. And you guys can do with it as you wish. Let's go ahead and... hang on. Hang tight. I'm going to go to my YouTube studio. And I'm going to go to my analytics, content, and the absolute... Well, I don't know if I can find it right quick. Hang on. Lifetime. Actually, it should be on my page. Let's go to my channel. Hang tight. No, this is better. So, my most popular video, to give you an example, is how to get Virginia and what she can do. Sons of the Forest, 866,000 views 2 years ago. Okay, and recently, which gets views every day, is the top 3 ways of generating massive gold every day at Golden Hills Plantation Skyrim Anniversary Edition, and the third best is my how to speed up time on Ark on any server or single player, 184,000 views. Okay. Also, this one, how to bring back Kelvin and Virginia, Sons of the Forest. And then it goes to Ancestors, and all of these are over 100,000 views. How we raid admins was one of the very first videos I ever made with one of my earliest, gaming partners. Her name is Mercedes. And her and I raided, they asked us to raid their base. And then I have Fallout 76, Ancestors, Ark, Fallout 76, and each one of these are close to 100,000 each. So if you look at my amount of views over the course of time, this is 10% of my entire views over the course of 10 years. Just these few videos. 6 minutes. 4.5 minutes, 16 minutes, 4.5 minutes, 13 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay, I want you guys to do the math here. 20 minutes there. That was a really cool video. 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 6 minutes, 3 minutes. And this is 10% of my views for my entire channel for the last 10 years. What you see right there. Popular videos. So, I ask you, as a content creator, should I be doing live streams every single day for 4.5 hours for 45 viewers? Probably not. Why do I do it? Why do I do it? Because I appreciate you guys. Okay? That's why I do it, man. Because I like hanging out with you guys. Should I do that? Absolutely not. I should be doing shorts and short how-to videos. That's what I should be doing. That's why I take breaks, man, to level my head. And I'm like, God dang it, man. I really should be doing something else. But why don't I? Because you guys are cool. That's why. And I want to hang out with you guys. Is it conducive to a healthy, like, pocketbook? Nah. But you guys are cool, man. That's why I hang out. I mean, let's not twist it. Counterforce has been a big help in the last 3 or 4 months. But I may have to change my strategy, yo. 'Cause I can't count on it. Not every day. People's pockets are only so deep. All right, let's go this way. I heard those up top. They came back. Let's go in here right quick and get warmed up. This is a bear. Hang tight. There might be a bear. Oh, don't worry, Chow. Chow boy. Ace. Okay, there's the bear. See him? He's right there. There's the bear right there. Wolf is right here. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No, I'm not going back for it. We're not trying for the bear. We're not trying for the wolves. I'm going to skirt this bear. We're going for these... You guys have to understand, when you show up every day, that's why I come back. Otherwise, I'm going to do my own... I'm going to do it, what I need to do to pay the bills, man. That's it. And the bills don't pay themselves. And I'm not asking for anything. I'm saying thank you for hanging out.
Can't feel my hands.
And I know I disappear. I get it. All right, let's do this. Oh, he's scared off the... I bet you there's going to... Oh, there is one. I see him. I see one. Hang tight. Hold. Hold. Wait. She getting money. Who? My wife? She works. No, my wife... Who's she? Are you asking me about my wife? I don't get it.
So cold.
I hear you. Where are you? No, my wife has a full-time job. She just happens to be on vacation right now. They have to give her vacation for 2 weeks. Oh, I don't know. This is gonna scare the. I don't have level 5 yet. I get him. I broke that arrow. I hate this. I don't know if I got him or not. No, I didn't. I broke it. He flew away. I hate these arrows, dude. I should have made the regular ones. Alright, do this. Wait. Yeah, they're gone. Let's go. These arrows won't kill that bear, so I can't do it. But... we're going to head back. Grab these. This is dinner tonight. Bear with me. Lose some health, but I still have my tea, so we should be fine. All right, so we're going to pull all these. The wolves shouldn't matter, I don't think. Unless they smell me. Should be okay. It should give me enough cattails for tonight. And then tomorrow we're going to hit the overlooks. Because I lost those damn ptarmigan because these shitty freaking arrows. I mean, I'm not digging on people saying that those I should use those arrows, but they are not great. And my aim is shit. So that's on me. All right, that's fine. Let's go. These are all empty. Long Dark is the most versatile single-player game that is all up to the player for content. Yes, you are correct. As far as I can tell. Like, I played a lot of video games, guys. And the Long Dark really is, on a day-to-day basis, the best single-player content game that has ever existed, as far as I can tell. Like, you don't have to deal with anybody else or count on anybody else. And the creatures that are around you present enough of a challenge that it is one of the most difficult survival games you've ever played. Flat out. Well, it is a skill thing. You have to have the skill to be able to survive, but you also need the luck of the draw for the loot that's out there. So it's a mix. It's not a total skill thing, but you do need to know the mechanics of the game, and that's your skill. All right, cool. Go and put this away. Now, I'm not wrong, am I? Come on, article. I'm not wrong. You can't tell me I'm completely wrong. I mean, you could, but you're going to be you will be wrong. All right. 84 to 99. How many feathers do I have now? 8, huh? Drop these. And then let's go ahead and harvest these. I tell you what, Cyrus, I'm going to go ahead and give you the opportunity to find that 6th person. Find my 6th degree, dude. Can you do that? You can start with Jason Mewes and Kevin Smith. They know who I am.
I just need to...
They know of me. They don't know who I actually am, but they know of me. Jason does, especially. Now, whether or not they'll do anything with that means nothing. But you could start with Jason Mewes and Kevin Smith. So, start with them and work your way out. Also, you could go with, oh God, Machete. Okay, let's go and do this. Let's go. Now you have to realize these people, I've never met these people, right? They know who I am, but do they care? No. All right, let's go. Danny Trejo, he knows who I am too, but he didn't care. Like, I've come across his path, but that didn't matter. Just because you know someone or they've talked to you does not mean they know you, dude. You know how many thousands of people these people know? 60 degrees of separation does not mean that they're going to want to talk to you or have any influence over your life. That's the difference. Is the degree of how much they care. They don't fucking care. They don't give a shit. They have their own lives, dude. Just because I talk to a person doesn't mean that they know me or I know them. Doesn't mean shit, dude.
Can't feel my feet.
Now, you might like to think it is, but it doesn't. It doesn't mean anything. It's a passing fart in the wind. Would they remember the smell? Maybe. But do they care to remember the smell? Probably not.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
All right. I'm going after these guys. 10 more arrows. I need 24 feathers for this trade. And I've got 8 right now, right? So 4 more. Yeah, well, you know what? You can be as scientific as you want there, article. I don't really know what that means. All right, break it down into layman's terms, and maybe I can understand it. All right, I'm not as smart as you, dude. God dang it. I lost him. Fuck. This is a fucking problem. Fine. I have to be able to sit down while I pull my bow back. I need level 5 bowmanship. This is a freaking problem, dude. I lost all those. God damn it. Sorry, Janet. If you're listening. You know, whatever. Survey, whatever. Fuck off. Fine, I'll survey the shit. Fine. There you go. There it is. God dang it, man. I'll take those, though. That's great. Grab that. That's actually really good. That's really nice. All right, cool. Antibiotics, great. Awesome. Cool. All right, so I didn't lose any... I gained. I didn't lose. But I did lose... All right, let's go ahead and let's hit this with a warm-up. So... Come on, man.
I could use
Yes. Very cool. All right, cool. Nice. Gonna clean this shit out of this mother sucker, dude. Let's go ahead and get this 100%. I got bullets, man. Now, archery 5 is easy. All you got to do is like use all of your saplings to make arrows, break them down, make arrows, break them down. It's very simple. I just didn't do it because I didn't want to do it. Yeah, On Target is a great book too. You can read the books. Yeah. Hang tight. Hold on. I'm convoluted now. I'm all twisted. So bear with me 1 second, because I still want enough. I made a deal with a trader, and I need ptarmigan for this. So I'm short 4 more ptarmigan. Shardigan. Now there's a freaking blizzard. Nice. Okay, food-wise, I'll eat that. Hang tight. Hold on. Hang on. We're going to need firewood. Let's go ahead and bust that down. That one's good. Water. I don't have any water. Let's go ahead and do this, I guess. Gosh dang it, man. Let's go.
That did it.
All right, hang tight. So this is ending. Let's go ahead and drink. I've got an idea. Now,
We're
whether
gonna
or
need
not,
to eat soon.
yeah, I know you need to eat soon. Do we have any food? We have no food here. All right, we got a problem here. But I think if we head out, we might actually be able to deal with this, mitigate this. I'm going to take a chance. I already surveyed it, dude. You won't let me? The frick. They came back. Nope, they didn't. I don't hear them, so I don't think they did. Alright, so what we're going to do is this. I wanted to drop down in here and grab these cattails, but I don't think there are any. So we have to drop down in here. Hang tight. Hold. Hold. We're going to the broken overlook. And that's going to be dangerous because the cat is there. So we have to wait. I don't have enough bullets to actually do anything with that right now. We're going to run down here. The weather's looking really nice. Like the temperature's looking really good. But I need to get down into the broken... I can drop down here. Oof, don't break a fucking hip, dude. Come on, man. Don't break a fucking hip. Come on. I can't kill a deer with this. This is why I needed good arrows, man. Fine, whatever. You punk. Hang tight. Hold. Fine. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We've got another chance for another 2.
I could eat anything.
I'm gonna lose it. I could go down there. Hang tight. We're going for food. If I can. Hold. Before it gets dark, we're gonna go grab some cattails. If I can. I don't want to lose my bonus, dude. No, I get it, Article. I understand. I am very acutely aware of what I've got in my pockets. But we need to go get some cattails. Or drop something I can light a fire with. This is the easier way, so let's do that first. Hang on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Spin the cabin and we'll come back. Get some firewood. Hang tight. I know what I'm doing. The question is, can I do it before I run out? I need 1 cattail to save my ass. That rabbit would be cool, but I can't take the time. You're lucky, boy. This is nice. Grab that. Come on. You get what I'm saying here? A pain in my ass. Alright, hang tight. I'm going to lose it, I think. If I get one cattail, I'd be fine. But can I make it to the creek, I mean to the pond, without the bear eating my face before this happens? I don't know. I'm off. I'm way off. We need to go to the right. I don't know if I can make it. I went the wrong way. Gotta go this way.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, well, you're fine, but get off my face. Hang on. We're gonna go ahead and drink a Rishi tea. Both of them. There we go.
Damn it.
I'm trying to keep my bonus, guys. So that's why I have these. Right over this hill is the pond, which is filled with a bunch of cattails. That's gone. There might be a bear, but there might not be a bear. We'll see. We got rabbits. All right, here we go. So,
I need to find
cattails
food.
is the name of the game. And that cabin over there is where we're going to spend the night. I need at least 7 cattails. Hang tight. I know what I'm doing. Y'all just need to chill. If I have 7 cattails. There's 1. 2.
I'll die if I don't warm up
3.
soon.
We're going to go around the edge. 4. 5. Hang on. If I can get this to work. Come on. Walk. Game. It's stopping me. 6. 7. Hold. Eat. No, I won't get corner beared. We're fine. All right, so that's good for now. Get a few more and we're good. I don't see a bear. Hold. Hold. There's a burdock. We're going to yank that burdock. That bear didn't show up, so we're good. Hold. Okay. Okay, so go inside here. That's great. Dog food, a flare. I'll take that too. We're headed to the cabin that's over here. The bear didn't show up because he's not here. Because, like Chowboy said, there's only 2 bears on the map at any one time.
Never been so
We've
hungry
already
in my
killed
life.
1 or 2, so we should be good. He might show up, but right now this cabin is my warm place, and with the food I just got and the firewood I just got, we should be good. And then we hit that broken area in the day to get those other 2 that we need for the trade. You guys get that? Or am I being too obtuse for you? It's not Mandrake, dude. That's good. Take all of these for firewood.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, shut up. And then this. Any extra? That'd be nice. Alright, cool. Good, good. Alright, so. It's going to do. We'll leave 2 of these. Cool. All right, so it's been crashed for hang tight, hold. Now I hydrate for the herbal tea. And then the rest and 2 cattails. And that should make me 100% when I wake up, I think. If my math is right, it should be right. It's going to be very close. What's up, Pokanacha? Okay. For everybody who was doubting me a minute ago, I am at full health and full hydration, and my food is like 25%. That's not great, but you know what? For the rest of it, it's pretty fucking good. So let's go ahead and let's rock and roll. What do you say? All right. We got weather coming in. Let's go ahead and let's go to, where's the closest place I could be? You know what? Let's just go gather. That's fine for right now. I'm gonna hang out for a second. I'm gonna hit this this pond. Is the bear going to be there? Is the bear not going to be there? I don't know. I'm full health, so who cares? I don't see a bear. Just double checking his cave. Are there bones? There are no bones, so he's not here. Oh, we're good. Double checking the cattail situation. There's one right there.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, well, you know. I've got 27 sticks, which might warm me up, maybe.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, I know. I'll lose some health, but I think I'm okay. I'm gonna head up the creek and hit that broken area right there. And then if we have a problem,
I could eat anything right now.
we'll drop down into the forester's camp. I think we're gonna be fine. There we go. Nice. It's Burdock. Article. Not Mandrake. You're a Mandrake. Weirdo. Alright, I don't think I missed any cat tails here. Slow and steady, yo. Now, mind you, we are trying to get enough trade so I can get 20 bullets, 20 rifle bullets to kill the, what the fuck was that? To try to kill the Cougars. Now, the Cougar, the first one, is going to be right in front of me. You're going to hear him in the second. We're going to try to avoid him. Because he is right here. So bear with me. There's also a bear here. And a few wolves. So this might be the end of me. Let's see. Shut up, dude. I gotta get over here. Yeah, shut up. Alright. Less of my bandages and less of my meds, so we really don't have a lot of time here. Oh shit. Okay, fine. I shortcutted it, so we're going up. I don't know if I can do this. I can. Okay, we're good. I'm good.
I could eat a horse.
Oh shit. I'm fucked. Fine. Now we're screwed. Unless I get lucky with the can. Hang tight. I'm being slow and quiet. Do I get lucky? No, I don't think so. Shit. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, you bitch. Fuck, I got one. Get up. What the fuck is up? I can't get up? What the hell? Uh-oh. There it is. Well, I got one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I am never listening to you guys again. Shit. Yeah, revolver ammo's fine. Whatever. I'm mad now, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I don't know if I can do this or not. I'm going to try this, but I don't think it's going to work. Shit. No, I'm going... Okay. I'm going to go back and we're going to get level 5 in archery. Because this is bullshit, dude. The fact I can't crouch is a problem. All you guys gave me was a stopgap measure.
It worked.
We're not doing that again. I know what I got to do, dude. 10 minutes. Yeah, Corey, of course I'm still playing. Oh, so angry, though. Here's my bonus. Lost it, of course. This will be full. That'll be nice. Level T. No, the bonus is gone, dude. Toast.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, maybe. I doubt it. Alright, we'll catch that. It's fine. So, let's go ahead and grab all the other collectibles right quick. And yeah, I'm cold, but whatever.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Shut the frick up, dude. Oh, we could make oil, though. Maybe. Harvest this. Cool. All right. Then I mean, do I care about that? Probably not. Let's see what else we got around here. Cool. Nope. What about down in here? Are we good? It's actually a nice day. Except I'm still in pain. I have hypothermia, guys. So, we're going to eat that. And then, I'm going to pick this up. Pick that up. And now I'm almost dead. Hang tight. I might be able to fix it. Hold tight. I might die, guys. Hold tight. We gotta run. Now, come on. Come on! Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Guess what, guys? I just died. Yep. Okay, well, that was the end of day 11. So what we're going to do is this. Tomorrow, we're going to start over. Because I died. I could try to cheat death. Let's try that one time. See what happens. Why not? Let's go ahead and let's go next. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Short-term penalty. Let's do it. Risky respawn. I don't care about that. Confirm. Let's go. Come on. Why not? We'll see. It's close. It's risky. That's fine. Yeah, it shouldn't have been like that. All right, so I hear the Cougar. And let's go ahead and go. I don't know where I'm at. It's nighttime. We're going up. Well, I don't know where I am, so.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
See? I've got nothing, so it doesn't really matter. I think I know where I'm at. I think we're over here. Nah, it's fine, Janet. No big deal. We'll start over. If I go this way, I think I'm going to hit Trapper's Cabin. We are starving. Water's okay. That's a lookout. Yeah. If I can make it. And this is not, we're not going to do that. I'm going to start over, but it's fine. Okay, this is bullshit. Absolute crap, dude. Fuck this guy. See? Oh, we're done. Nope. Okay, I'm done, guys, for the day. Yeah, no. I'm finished. Okay, fine. Thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. I know it was weird, but you know what? It's fine. It happens. We're going to start over tomorrow, episode 1. And it's going to be the Cougar Revenge run again at day 1. So, I'll talk to you later.